to it.
Okay, everybody, welcome,
Hello,
welcome.
ladies. Baby girl, Rose Herber, Susan Tompkins. Hello, ladies.
All right, we're going to see what kind of lag we've got. All right, it just came up on my laptop.
Yeah.
I got to mute that. We're going to hear some reverb probably for a few seconds.
Hi, WBC.
Hey, Debbie. Hey, Shauna. Hey, I said hey to you already, Shauna. Sorry,
Hi, Kelly.
Susan. Rose.
Welcome. That's a new name that I
Hey,
don't
Kelly.
think
It sounds familiar though. Kelly, have you bought from me before? If you have, thank you. If you haven't, thanks for coming tonight. My email is in the drop down box. It's right there at the top. So if you don't mind going ahead and sending me an email, if you make a purchase tonight, make sure you do it tonight. Um, I just don't have time to track people down, so it gets shoved over in a corner when I don't have the information to deal with at some point in the future. So make sure you do that for me tonight, and just send me your basic information and your PayPal email. And I appreciate you being here tonight. Your name sounds familiar. Hey, April. Yeah, okay. I thought so, but my brain, I'm tired, y'all. Liam and I went um, to the park today. We left here at 11 o'clock. We didn't get home until 3 o'clock, and it was cold outside. And so ever since we've been home, and we actually didn't get here to my house until almost 4 o'clock. We had to go to his house and let one of the dogs out. So all that fun stuff. So it's been that kind of a day today. I hadn't planned on spending the whole day outside freezing. My feet still have not gotten warm. My desk is a mess, but that's life. It's life in the fast lane. So what can I start you guys off with?
you can take it off me, hon, and just put
Okay, I
yours in.
will. Yeah, let me go big. Let me get this out of the way. I've been trying to get some other things done, since Liam went home. And so I'm still kind of befuddled. I'm going to start with some napkins. How does that sound?
That sounds fabulous. I'm always up for napkins.
I know. I know. I've got, and I saw Christine. How are you doing, Christine? I believe you've
Yeah,
shopped
Chris.
with me before.
She I
Oh, thank you, Shauna,
believe
for putting that out
maybe she comes from my crew. So
there. Okay.
hi, Jennifer. Hi,
But welcome.
Jess.
Welcome. Hey, Jess, how are you tonight? So I'm a little scattered. Of course, that's normal for me. Y'all know that. I'm running around like
All
a,
good, Miss Pearls. All good.
yep. Look at that.
If y'all coming in, want to give Miss Pearl a thumbs up, that would be fantastic. A thumbs
Yes.
down would
Thank you.
work too. It's all
Yep.
engagement as far as YouTube is concerned. Maybe you
That's
want to
right.
share this live with your friends.
That would be
Oh,
awesome.
yes, that's pretty.
Thank you. Isn't that pretty? I love it.
That is pretty. Yep.
And if you don't really want to do the seashell thing, you can always put an embellishment over that part and turn it into just roses, just something simple. But I thought that was pretty. It's been a long time since we've been able to find a lot of really pretty napkins. Um,
Yeah.
there's just
Hi,
been a
Laura B. Miss Tammy's in the house.
on Hey Tammy. She and I
Hello,
were
hello, everyone.
be
We've got 18
yeah.
watching already. That's
Oh,
fantastic. Hello,
awesome.
ladies. Welcome
Thank
in.
you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to confess, I'm gonna wait until there's a few more people here before I make my confession and ask for forgiveness. So, oh, great, Christine, thank you. Um, I've been trying to get some things done around here. Most of y'all know I've been trying to get some
Hi,
re
Wendy.
shuffling done. Hey, Wendy, and there's another one with the little ball jar.
Well, Miss Dawn, how are you?
Hey,
Hello,
Dawn.
hello.
Oh, that's important. Don't miss out on that. Oh, and
Oh, for sure.
this has only got 2 images on it, but you've got all this wood you can use. I like that.
Look at that prettiness.
And so that'll be B. And A, they only had 1 package of A.
Still
So
3
that
for
means I
$1,
have,
correct?
yes, 3 for $1. I have 11A. And so I have 22B. I was able to get 2 packages of that one. And then I've got some that I had the last sale that y'all might not have seen, and I'll bring some of those up too. But I was able to pick these up the other day. There's a Tuesday morning we pass to go to my chiropractor. And so I try to stop in there to see if they have any. And I like this one. And I only have 11 of this one. And what I like is you can just take that right there, cut that out, and don't even worry with the flowers and do something totally different with it if you want to.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is. And it's got that blue swirl. It's only got 2 images, but it's got that blue swirl background.
She uses PayPal, Chris.
I use PayPal. I'm considering switching to Square, but you know how hard it is to change. But I don't like some of the things they're doing right now with the changes they're making, and they're really annoying me. All right, let me get myself. I just moved my camera around, so.
All right, those are in, girls.
Let me get my notes. I'm getting very frustrated with them. They've made a lot of changes in invoicing, and I don't like. A lot of it I don't like. But I did get a message on Pirate Ship. I can use PayPal. I couldn't use PayPal with Pirate Ship, but now I can.
Oh, nice.
So,
all right. So Tammy will take 1 of each.
All right. I just put that up there and covered up all my pins. So
and you're coming in nice and clear now, Pearl, with something on your desk for the camera to look at. So that's good. It's liking those colors.
Okay, fantastic.
If you're not seeing Miss Pearl clearly, make sure that you're at 720 or 1080p.
Okay, I've got Tammy.
And 1 of each.
Okay.
That's all I see for now. Wakey, wakey, ladies.
Okay. Well, a lot of people watch and come back.
Yeah.
And send me an email. So you can always send me an email if you've changed your mind. If you see something you want or you want more of something, just send me an email. Let me know. All right. I'm not fighting with that napkin. This one.
Rose Harbor will also take 1 of each.
Okay. Thank you, Rose. And thank you, Shauna and Tammy. My brain's going 10,000 miles an hour.
Just breathe, Miss Pearl. We're all good. It's party time.
I know. I appreciate y'all.
I hope everybody has their drink of choice, their snacks, made it to the potty at least 1 time, or maybe twice.
I know. Now that you mentioned it. All right.
Thank you, Miss Chris.
Thank you. All right. Get my act together here. Where's the open one? I am eventually going to get into the attic and do some bundles. napkin bundles because I've got like 3 bins of napkins in the attic. And I am making progress, everybody. It's slow, but I'm making progress. And I have don't have one. Yeah, I do have one. I got a bunch of these because I thought everybody would love them. And I've got a list here so I can tell you if you've gotten it before. But these are the butterfly. And this is the square luncheon napkin. And so you can, because the papillon is only on the 2 sides, you can use the whole strip across. And I've got a ton of these, so let me know if you are not sure whether you've gotten it or not. And then I had, I'm not seeing it. Well, I thought I had some. Hey, Laura.
If we come across any round tablecloths, Wendy's interested.
Do you know, Wendy, I've been trying to set those aside, and I've got some, but they're all stuffed in bins right now.
We're making progress, though. Once you get them out of those bins, we'll definitely have them up there for you.
Yeah, well, I'm trying, I've been trying to move things around to make the space work better for me. And last weekend, I just had this breakdown. I couldn't do anything else until I got that done. But I had to put everything in bins in order to do it. And so that leaves me with, I've got tons of stuff out that I'm going to bring to you. Lots of linens, lots of fabrics. But I may have to grab a bin or two. And then I've got this one. We did these the last sale. And these are really pretty little cocktail napkin. And you can use the whole panel across because the birds are a little bit different. And I really love it when they do that. So I've got that. Got the butterfly. I don't have this out of the package, but I'm just going to put it down just like that. You can see what it is. This is 4 of the same thing on each napkin. And I had one out, but I don't know what I've done with it. Hey, Melanie, how are you? Thanks for hopping in tonight. Whew. All right, I'm going to get some water.
Your camera is so funny because it keeps going back and forth. One time it's like right now it's sort of okay.
I know.
But
well, see, I can't do
one time it's
do anything with it. It's annoying.
Okay.
I think it's the cellophane on there.
Let's see. Let me refresh.
And you did get this one the last time, Shauna. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I have all of those. Yep.
That's what I thought.
All right. Tammy will take one of each. Tammy Passions.
Okay. And today is 1:26. Go ahead.
Oh, Jennifer Rowland for A times 3.
All right, let me get Tammy across the board, okay?
Yep.
All right, slow. And
that's okay.
Ugly. It's ugly. Okay.
Okay. And I gave you Jennifer R times 3, correct? A times 3.
One of each. Okay. I don't have her yet, but I'll get that.
Yeah, real Jennifer quick. R for A times 3.
A times 3.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right.
Susan Tompkins, one of each.
Okay.
Chris East for one of each. That's all I see for now, so still available.
Okay.
Cheryl, hi, hon.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? I'm sorry I missed your sale the other night. I've been doing nothing but cleaning, and it's boring. And well, I'm thinking about it. Would you go ahead and put a link when other sellers pop in? Go ahead and put a link to their account, to their page.
Sure.
I try to make sure I do that. I love sharing and supporting. I try to support people that support me. Just lately, I haven't been online much. I've been.
Now I'm going to put in Melanie's channel, but
Oh
please
yeah,
note that she
yes.
actually sells with Paula Fowler and Debbie Ham. But
Right.
I'll put her channel on there for you guys anyway. That's Melanie's
And
there.
she has awesome stuff. If you have not
And
been to one of the sales,
my friend
and put yours
Cheryl
in.
there. Let me pop hers in here.
Yep, and get yours in there too. All right, I know there's got to be more of those. Where are they? I don't have many of these. Got 4 I don't have many of. Let's see. And I was trying to get my camera situated better, and all I did was make it worse. So I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Like, right now, it's like crystal clear again. It's
Yep,
it's something
because
with
it's only got
your
the.
lighting, and yeah, it just doesn't.
No,
It has mind of its own.
what it is the camera is looking for contrast, and when there's too much out there, it can't focus. And so that's what I found this, and this is one of the best contrast fabrics I've been able to find. So that's what it's looking for, is this kind of contrast. But when you put other stuff down there, then it's
Yeah, I
not
know.
so great. Now
Yep.
this is just like the cocktail napkin, but it's the luncheon napkin. And I only have 3 sets of this one left. And it's that same thing with the 2 different birds. I love those blue flowers. I'm ready for spring, y'all. Ready. I am ready for spring. I spent, what, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3.5 hours on Playground. And I know that you're the only one I've got on my list that is out here tonight. So I know you got that one.
Yeah.
And then I've only got a couple of sets of this one, but I do have the smaller cocktail one of this one that I'll bring out in just a minute.
Lori B, do you let me check her. I think she does something.
We do Tuesday morning. I love Tuesday morning, but not everybody has Tuesday morning. So I run in there and I try to find what I can to share. And this way, so there's 2 available of that one. Then I'm not stuck with a whole pack of napkins. All right, what did I do? Here it is. This is a different bird one, and there's only 4 available of this one. I thought I could get 4 up there, but I can't. Look at that. Is that not pretty? I love the writing. I love the colors. But it is not focusing very well. Okay. You guys out there.
Of the last 2 sets, Pearl, when after you put that one down, can you log Kelly Clark for all the other napkins you sold so far tonight?
Yes.
The last 2
I'm going
to
put it on. Yeah, I'm going to put a sticky note. And
wonderful.
Always happy to
Kelly, you're good. Right, Cheryl? They look familiar.
Yeah.
You guys have good Tuesday mornings.
Yeah. Well, they're just really now beginning to get some napkins in. There was a paper shortage. And it's just been this last few weeks. I had the others. I had these at the other sale, and that was the first time I had seen anything other than some Christmas napkins and some fall napkins in months. So, all right, I've got a note to stick Kelly on there.
All right. If anybody else has a channel and would like me to post your channel, you have to be actively selling or creating content on your channel, art content. Nice, Lori B. Yeah, I'm on my road to 2K. I can't
I know that. Awesome.
I'm so close. I'm so close. Well, 200 away. So
that's still pretty close to 4K.
2K.
2K.
Yes.
Listen, I was dancing when I hit 500 because I never thought I was going to get over 100. So right. I was excited.
Like, wow.
And y'all, I got the coolest, wasn't it from you, Cheryl, that giveaway? And I never got a chance to show it. I just hit 500 a couple months ago, and I've got to do a giveaway. But I had all the Christmas stuff in it. Well, Susan's right above it.
Yeah, I'm going to get her.
Okay. I've only got 4 of C, though.
Okay.
I'll go back
and refresh.
Okay.
Since we have a minimum, well, let me see something. Okay. Anybody else coming in? I don't see any C's. Okay. Hi, Chris.
It was hey, Chris. It was the sleigh filled with goodies. Was that you or was that somebody else? I mean, I tell y'all I have memory issues, and when I tell you that, I'm serious. I am so serious.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Chris Shuck, 1B and 1C. Jennifer R for B.
Okay.
W. Vasey for B.
I've only got 2.
Okay. So they're gone already. All right. Yeah, because Chris already was about.
I'll make a list. So when somebody wants it, write it down. If I can get more, I will. So it's Debbie.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Susan Tompkins for C times 2.
Okay.
Tammy Passions, 1 of each. That takes care of C and B. Wendy Blanish for an A and B.
Hold on 1 second. And Wendy for A.
And B, yeah.
And B. Okay.
Kelly Clark for an A and a C. Hi, Sarah.
Okay. Hey, Sarah.
And that's all I see right now. Still available for
A. Fantastic. Thank you. I will look and see. I kept some of these. I know I did. If I've got enough, I'll make sure everybody gets some. I can get a little greedy sometimes. I try not to, but
what's Jennifer? What's
Doc's
channel?
It's called Boho Collections.
All right, let me put that in.
I told Jennifer to remind me because I get scattered and I forget things. So I had told Daksha
Oh,
does saris. For those of y'all that don't know who Daksha is, she's a lady that lives not far from me. And we sold together for a little while. And then she wanted to be able to do it from her home. And so she set up her channel, Boho Collections. And she, right now, she has a video sale up on her channel. So if you're interested in sari and other Indian clothes, oh,
and it's BOHO,
okay,
right?
yeah, BOHO Collections.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean,
Let me see if I can.
what's her icon look like? Because I mean, you put that in, you get a lot of return on that. So I'm not seeing. There's. Mm,
All right. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, you have to be careful with the name you get because anything with the word boho or collection
that's
in
why I
it is
thought
going
I
to
get 10 million. So it's like, can we like
no.
narrow this down a little bit?
No, I'm still not. All right, I know what to do. Let me go back.
Is she on your friends list, maybe?
Yes,
Or your
she should.
subscription list?
I think so. So I'm going to
Maybe
open me in
find
a
it
different
that way.
channel.
Oh, she has a 99 after it. Oh, that's why. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
That's why I
Thank you,
wasn't
Jennifer.
finding it. Thank you, Jennifer.
And is it all one? Is it all
I'm
one
bringing
word,
it up
Jennifer?
now. I'll get a link.
Okay.
It's all
Thank
one
you.
word. Yeah. I'm going to, and that way you'll always be able to come back here.
Yeah, I just click
Um,
on my subscriptions to find people.
okay.
And
Well,
thanks for reminding, Jennifer. I do forget. I do get busy and
oh, it's
I don't.
not. Hold on. Okay. I put in that. I copied directly from chat what Jennifer put, and it's still um, Doodle Robot comes up. Mom loves to collect. The Thrifty Chica. um,
Yeah,
Dare to
yeah.
be
Let me see what
creative.
I can find.
Hobby Ultimate Collector.
I'm trying to get these napkins put.
Yeah, I'm not finding it still, Jennifer. Yeah. Oh,
Let me
well, I did
let me
that
open
too, and
another
it
one.
didn't come up. Let me press space then. Pearl, you may still have to get it because I'm getting a lot of other return that's not narrowing it down. Because I mean, the problem
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that it's boho, and YouTube is going to search
Well,
first
if
for
you put
that.
yeah, if you put parentheses around something, it'll usually.
Oh,
I'm
well,
looking. I'm
let's
looking.
see if that
Yeah,
works.
I've got it. Yeah, but it doesn't have 99 on it. That's her email.
Oh, okay. So is it just boho
I've got,
collection? Okay.
yeah, I've got it. I'm going to pop it
Wonderful.
in.
Okay.
But if you're into saris and things, she's got a lot of saris. She's the saris that I had when I first started selling saris are ones I got from her. And then she decided she wanted to sell, so she's selling on her own with a friend, and we're doing our own thing. But I've got 3 bins of sari
Anybody
that
else
I'm
need
using.
their channel shared? Just let me know throughout the night if you're coming in and you'd like your channel shared.
Yep, we always want to shout out to everybody that's in the selling groups, and um, like I said, I like to support people that come in. Oh, Sarita sales.
I already shared her, I thought, but let me
Oh,
recheck.
did you? Okay, okay. I'm not paying attention to that, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just making sure that the last one I did was hers.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I've
The
only
last link I posted was Sarah's channel. Very
okay.
nice. I think I have
Oh,
this
I know
one.
she appreciates that. She's back at work part-time for Delta right now, so she's not doing as many sales. But if you're into sari for your crafting, go ahead and subscribe and keep an eye out and ring the bell so you get notification. But this has got a lot of little background things that you can't really see that well. See the little squiggly things there, like okay, come on. Like I said, it's great when everything's down there, but up in the air, things don't want to. But it's a pretty napkin. Pretty napkin. It's got olives. It's got looks like plums and lemons. It's got that pretty blue medallion. But there's only 4. And then I've got this little cute bicycle. See, I've taken out what I feel like I need to keep, so I want to get rid of as many of these as I can because I don't really want to put another bin of napkins up in the attic. Isn't that cute? Cute little summery
Very cute.
napkin. You can cut that out. You can use the border. You can stamp on all this white space. So I thought it was really pretty. And I didn't write it down on here. I get so annoyed with myself. There's 4 left of this one. And then let's see what else. I've got this one, and I thought I had one open, but I don't see it. So let me see. Oh, give me just a second. Let me see if I can find one that I tossed over here because I don't find them back in the envelope. Here they are. So I've got these, and I thought these were really cute. And Shauna, is this the napkin you were doing that collage with that day?
Let me see. I use a lot of napkins, so
I know.
no, but I have some of those. They're
Yeah.
they're going to be in a future project. I have
Okay, good.
plans for them. Yeah.
And so you've got, you can again use the entire panel, one side of the panel, because you've only got
That's in,
the
ladies.
dragonfly on the 2
Yeah, it's
corners
a
there.
really pretty napkin.
And I have plenty of those. I've got tons and tons of those. I've got 2 whole packages.
Oh, good, because
So
they're all
that
one.
means I've got probably 20. Okay, good, because I'm just going to take them back because I don't want
No,
to keep an
well, I
excess of
mean,
napkins anymore.
I don't know if you saw them all, but you got they're coming in hot, so I'll just let them have
Okay,
what they want on that one. Okay, Cheryl inked.
that's
It's
great.
a C.
And I was thinking I hadn't said hello to Cheryl, but I had. But I was thinking Cheryl Goebel too. Okay.
Jennifer
I was
R for an A and C times 3.
Okay.
Debbie Basie for a C.
Okay.
Jess Stevens for a C.
Okay.
Kelly Clark, A, B, and 2C.
Okay.
Sarah, 2C.
Okay.
Wendy Blanish, 1 each.
Sarah. Go ahead and finish. Then I'm gonna ask Sarah a question.
Okay.
Thank you,
Tammy
Laura.
Fashions for a C.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins, C times 2. Okay, Laura, we'll see you when you come back, hon.
Yeah.
Chris East for a C.
Okay.
All right. And that's all I see for now.
That's fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
You were going to ask Sarah a question?
Yeah, Sarah, was it you that was looking for strawberry shortcake? I thought I remembered you asking me for strawberry shortcake. I have to put these back in the bin, although I don't like to fight the bag because that was the exact number. And that one will get stuck to this. No, okay, somebody was asking me for strawberry shortcake, and I can't remember who.
Hi, Joy.
So I'll have to pursue that further.
Laura Kai says she likes strawberry shortcake.
Well, I found a bandana that's strawberry shortcake, and it belonged to my youngest daughter, to Liam's mom. And so I have no idea where it is right this minute. It's in this room somewhere.
Hi,
But I
Fava.
thought it was Sarah that had asked me for strawberry shortcake. Somebody did at a sale. So I was trying to reach out and find that person. So if nobody on claims it, Laura, I'll be glad to send it to you. I know. And hey, Gail, how are you? All right, let's see what else I've got. I've only got a couple more napkins, and then we'll just move on and find some other goodies. And so I've got this one. I have plenty of these. And Shauna, April, Mimi, Lisa, T, and Shy all got this at the last sale. And I had got 2 double bundles, and I was just going to take this bundle back. But I thought I'd go ahead and bring it out tonight just in case somebody else would like to have some of them. This is A, and I have, I would say 18, just to make sure I don't go over. And that's really pretty. It's got a lot in it. Oh, and I had it tucked over there where you couldn't even see it. See, I'm totally out of sync. So you've got the background writing, you've got the B. Why aren't you? All right, give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm going to find something.
Ow.
There's going to be. I usually use this. Let's see if this helps. Because it covers the full camera. Yep. And you've got the same image on all 4 squares. I mean, you can use the panel all the way across because this flows into that. And that the 2 bees nests are different. So you can use it across. This does go up into the other corner, and that comes into this one. But in mixed media, that it works. It's not a problem. All right, we're going to have to cut our play date short on days that I have a sale. We were on the playground in the windy, cold air from about 11:15 until 3 o'clock. And I'm pooped. So I usually try to have an easy day, but I'm also trying to get Liam out more and playing with other kids more. So, all right, I've got one of these. Now these are like the ones with the bird, like this one, but it's just the flowers. which I thought was awesome. See, that flower's the same. So you've got this nice big, um,
That's a pretty napkin. I
yep,
bought extra at what do you call it? Cheryl's the other day because I'm like, oh,
yep,
the one,
yep.
yeah,
It's pretty. And so I'm going to bring it up here so
hands
you
for
can
that.
see. I don't know why it's doing this unless it's my lighting.
Oh no, it's clear right now. Where the you're ahead, but I mean for a few moments ago,
Yeah.
I know it's clear on StreamYard too.
And I did that one already. So I've got this one and I have a double pack of those. So I've got plenty of B. And that was this one. And then I have that really pretty blue background. And I'm going to try to find one so I don't have to open that package. Where did you go? Where did you go? Okay, it's not there. That's really odd. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh,
Okay. Here it is. I don't have to open that crinkly package. So it's just like the blue cocktail, except it's the longer, long luncheon, and it's got the border at the bottom, and it's got the birds in the center, and then the flowers on all three. So you can use this one
I don't think you
all the
had
way.
that one last time. No,
Oh,
I
I
don't remember.
did. Yeah, I sold all. I had two double packages, and I sold the
I
entire.
wonder if I got the big ones.
Um,
I can't remember.
yeah, and I've
I'll have
only
to get
got.
another
I'm gonna
set.
say 5,
Yeah, I'll definitely have to get another set of that.
8.
All right,
I've
that's
only got
going in,
8.
ladies.
Only got 8 sets of C. What they're doing is they're coming up on their price a little bit on some of these, but they're putting less napkins in the package as well.
Yeah. While they're coming in for those, Jennifer R wants one of the small
Mhm.
yellow bird napkins from the last round.
Okay. Let me put. Let me find it. It's right here. Anything with flowers and birds, I want it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't get to do anything. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bins up on top of my shelves right here beside me, and I've got 3 big bins upstairs in the attic. So it's like I
Yeah,
gotta stop.
we got to get through those napkins. Hi, Suze.
I gotta.
All right, when
Hey,
you're ready.
Suze, how are you? I'm ready.
Okay. Tammy Passions wants one of each.
Okay. Did you put Tammy's channel in?
Uh, don't recall if I did or didn't.
Okay.
I'll put her in next. Kelly
Yeah,
Clark wants 3 of each. Oh wait, how many B did you said you had left?
I've got 8, probably 8, because this is a full.
Okay, let's do one apiece for now. Because
Okay.
that way, because there are a lot of people that want some of them, and B is
Yeah,
not. Okay, so
and then I've got 8C.
okay, so one of each for Kelly Clark then.
And Kelly, we'll add to it as we can.
Yeah, I'll come back around after we run through the list.
Okay.
I'll take a C.
Okay.
Sarah for a C.
Okay.
Jennifer R for A and a C.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins, one of each. Tompkins, yes, Susan Tompkins, one of each.
Yeah, I have to be careful with my Susans.
I know, that's why I've been saying everybody's last name, because we got some duplicates.
uh,
Joy Carter, one of each.
okay.
Wendy Blanish for a B.
Okay.
Okay, coming back around, going back up. Let's see. So Kelly Clark was the next one. She wanted a total of 3A, a total of 3B, and a total of 3C. So we put her on there
Okay.
one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do it.
Okay.
All right. And how many did she want to see?
3.
3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I can give her
one more
2. And I may be able to get one more out of my stash over there if I have enough. If I have enough to share, I will. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Susan Tompkins wants another A and a C.
Okay.
Joy Carter wanted 3 of each.
Pretty sure. All right. And I'll go back and see if they've got more too, if I need to.
Yeah.
And all right, I got that.
Okay, and that is the only multiples I see. So that leaves A still available. Oh, Suze. Well, you hang out with us and have a good time. We'll get your mind off of it for a little while.
All right. Y'all always know I go into my stash if I.
All right, now let me see. I think I did Tammy's channel, but I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah.
Again, if you're just coming in, make sure you give Miss Pearl a thumbs up. Make sure she has your information. And if you do have an active content channel that you'd like me to share, whether you're a seller or a creator, let me know. I'll be glad to share your channel.
Okay, let's see. I usually will go ahead and just go into my stash, and if I have enough, I'll fill everything I can.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I'm getting anything done with my stash right now anyway, so.
More will come along, so.
It will. It will. I've got plenty up there. I've got plenty that I haven't done anything with, so. I just keep reminding myself I'll get it when I need it. All right. All right. I think. Okay. I have more of this burlap style. So I don't have one open. Let me see if I've got one over here. I should. Yeah. It's right there. So this looks like a burlap or a twill type fabric. Let's see what it's going to look like on. I've got a big lag. And I've only got just a few of these. They only had one package, and I got it. And I can go back. So I have 5 of this one.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
And this. I feel like I've been running at 90 miles an hour. And I'm trying to slow my pace down so I'm not so all over the place. And then let's see. Here's the other one. This is the small black. I do have a few more of these. You know, I didn't have many of the other one. It's just like it. It's just smaller. It's the cocktail napkin size. Yeah. I know you got some shown at the last sale. And I have 5, 6, 7, 8.
Those black and white ones, I got both
No.
sizes. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got 9 of this size. And then let's see what I've got that I can do. All right, this is not open, so let me drag one out of my stash that got thrown over here. What I do is, once I pull it out of the thing, I try not to have to put it back in there because it's such a pain. I don't see it. All right. Oh, yeah, here it is. I'll look at one set on that. It's the flamingos. And this again, I think they're doing a lot more of that now, and I really like it, where you can use the whole panel. And I love the flowers coming in from the edges, and then the flowers down here. And then I don't know if you can see it very well because of what's underneath. Let me get that whole book. You've got the monotone in the background. Ladies. You see the pelican here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got all the cute little elements down here, the flowers and the dragonfly right there. So I really like that one.
You know what? I think I forgot to pick up a set of those at Cheryl's. I might have to get me some of those.
Yeah. I've got.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I've only got 5. And you didn't get any at the last.
Okay, I'll get them from Cheryl then.
Okay.
I know she has some.
Okay, maybe she's got some left.
Yeah.
And I'll see if I can find them again.
I'm not worried.
Okay.
Okay, so first we have, oh, I passed myself. Debbie Vasey for B.
Okay.
Jennifer R for both A and B.
Okay.
Wendy Blanish, A and B.
Okay.
Tammy Passions for a B.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins, A and B.
Okay.
Kelly Clark for an A.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Did I? Where was I? Okay. I gave you Debbie Vasey, right? So then Suzanne for a B.
Suzanne.
Hale.
Suze?
Yep. Suze. Yep.
Okay. I
you
see
know
her
by
just
Suze?
saying.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
all right. Yep.
Yeah.
Joy Carter for a B and a C.
Okay.
Bonnie Lipke for a B.
Bonnie. Okay.
Lori, yes. We have some. We also have playing cards tonight, cigar boxes. She just got a fresh order of cigar boxes. So get your letters. What did you do? Lay down. That's going to drive me nuts.
Yep. I have linens. I have some lace. I've sold it before. but I ran across it when I was trying to find something in my bedroom and thought I'd bring it back out tonight too. Okay,
Okay.
Jennifer, I've just got you for 1B.
Yeah, because I hadn't gone back up yet anyway, so I was just doing that now after her response.
Okay.
So
Okay.
everybody is fine. Um, everybody got theirs then.
Yep. I have one left of B.
Anybody want that
one
last
left
black
of
and
A,
white? They're pretty. I'm telling you.
and
You
I
don't have a
have
B, you
4
need a
left.
B.
I know.
Hi, pretty cat. Hello, mommy's
Oh,
baby.
thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. I really hate that that's all I had left, but they only had one package of those.
That's okay. She had them. She has them. I figured she did from yesterday's sale. Some left
Yeah,
over. So I am not worried. It's only a flamingo.
I know.
All right. So
I mean,
that
how
leaves
many?
A and C still available, or A still available.
1A, 1B, and 4C.
Okay. So, all right. Susan Tompkins, you want what? Me what? Which one? The B? Yeah. If you didn't get it, I think that's the one she wants.
Okay.
If she's on there, put her times 2.
Okay. There's only one available on B.
Right, but she was already on. She
Oh,
got
okay.
one.
Okay. I see her
Yeah.
now. I see her now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I told y'all I'm brain dead. I've been out in the
No,
freezing
that's not.
wind.
You are not. You're. It's all good, Miss Pearl.
And for some bizarre reason, I don't know if we're all not all exactly the same age, but I'll sleep great for a while, and then all of a sudden I've started waking up again at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, 3 o'clock in the morning, I finally just started checking the clock because I would lay there thinking, okay, the alarm's about to go off. And so I started checking the time. I don't have a clock. I just check my phone. Or it'll be like at 6 o'clock. And I have to get up at 6:30. So it's like I can't really get back to sleep before it's time to get up. It's so annoying. Getting old is so annoying.
Before you put those away, Pearl,
I got it right
I'll
there.
take a C as well.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. So that has me kind of not getting enough rest. And it's
Yeah,
really
well,
ticking me.
I think insomnia happens to play a part in a lot of our lives when we as women get a little more mature in age.
I know.
I've had migraines since I
Needs
was
to
a
stop.
kid, so it's nothing new to me. But I hear that a lot from people that as they've aged, they, you know, migraines and sleeplessness.
Yeah. I don't have migraines anymore. I'm thankful for that. The ASEA that we use, I haven't had a migraine since we started using that. I'm so thankful. And I don't take any pain meds anymore. I'm thankful for that. But that's what messed with my memory is 14 years of pain meds and Ambien. All right, I'm trying to get these put out of the way. Do you guys want to see cigar boxes, or do you want to see?
Bring them, bring them, bring them.
Oh, I'm going to put this out there. Let's just do a little. I'm going to have a little bit of a reserve on this, not ginormous, not exorbitant, but I'm going to tease you a little bit. Let me get that out of the way. But I'm going to have to turn it this way. Can you see that brocade pattern?
What is that?
Oh, just wait.
I know. It's going to be something.
And I haven't measured it, but it's got to be at least like 2 yards long.
Christina, hi, love. Are you feeling
Christina?
better? Wait. I don't mean.
Oh, good. Not much better. Oh, We'll keep
Oh,
praying.
honey, yeah. Big hugs and love and all that good vibes going out to you, my friend. Oh, look at
That's right.
Pearl. How much is that, Pearl?
Well, I'm going to do an offer up on it,
All
an
right.
auction.
Is
And I
that
need to
fabric
start
or
it at,
paper?
it's both.
Ha ha.
The
Okay. Huh?
this is on paper and this is a fabric, or it feels like a fabric. It looks like a fabric ribbon trim on there, because this
Mm-hmm.
feels like paper behind.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not done unrolling yet.
I know. What do you want to start this one off at?
I want to start it at 9, and then I've got, like I said, a small reserve, and then it's got this wooden um, piece, but it doesn't have. I don't see. You'd have to do something to this end. Let me roll it back up.
Yeah.
I don't remember what's on the other end to hang it with, so.
And Christina, you can interrupt anytime you darn well please.
Yeah.
Right, Suze? Trust me, I know. I'm fibro RA and a few others autoimmune. It sucks. Hi,
Yep.
Cheryl. Cheryl's Crafty's World is here. We have
Hey, Cheryl.
Mimi is here.
Sherman. I think what you do is you tie this ribbon and then you hang it from the ribbon.
I think what Sean is gonna do
Is cut it up.
I'm cutting the baby up.
Yep, I'm okay with that. It was rolled the
Yeah.
other way. I'm going to roll it back the other way because I don't want it to get dirty. I don't want it to get dirt on it.
Bye, Miss Christina. Love and hugs, dear.
Bye, honey. You take care. If you've got a nebulizer, nebulize and keep things flowing. I've got to get the nebulizer out tomorrow.
That's a new name. Bethany.
Hey, Beth. And hey, Mindy. How are you doing, honey? Are you home yet? I had a lot of stuff going on. She has been through it.
All right, I'm going to put it in.
Okay.
Here you go, girls.
Let me leave it with a little bit of the Chinese showing. I have no idea what it says, so I'm going to get this out of the way so I can bring other things over.
Oh, 2 minutes on the clock. That would be helpful. Shauna, you're not doing your job.
All right.
Get with the program, man. Oh, that hurts. One minute 45. 1 minute 45.
All right. This out of the way. I'm making progress on the mess, but it's a bigger mess. So I was letting it depress me for a little while, and then I finally had an epiphany. It's like, well, you don't have to feel that way. You don't have
that's
to.
okay. Be safe, honey.
Yes. Oh, you get ready. Just get ready.
Yeah, she is.
And
That's what she's saying. She's like preparing for a
yeah.
storm.
I don't like it. I don't like storms. I don't like snow. I don't like cold. Now I don't want to go to the hot climate and live at the beach, but I do like 75 degrees. Liam is so funny because I wanted to take Liam to the beach. Well, his mom and dad didn't want me to take him for his first beach trip. And he's not going to leave us, Mom and Dad. So when we've been in the car lately, he's saying, we're going to the beach for 2 days. I said, honey, that's a long drive for 2 days.
Yeah.
Don't you want to stay longer and get to play and swim in the water? And so I talked him up to 5 days. And I said, am I going with you? And he said, yes, Mommy and Daddy said it's okay if you go. And we talked about what we were going to do at the beach. And it's so funny. And he kept saying, we're going in 3 weeks. So I sent my daughter a couple of days ago, I sent her a message and I said, I hear you're going to the beach for 2 days. And she said, LOL, that's all he'll go for is 2 days. I said, well, I've upped him to 5. I've got him up to 5. And so today he's saying we're going in 3 weeks. That's 2 weeks after this week. So I sent my daughter a message and said, I hear we're going to the beach in 3 weeks. And she said, no, we're going in April. So he's kind of getting excited. He's not a good car rider. He's a terrible car rider. So trying to get him geared up for a long car drive is just not fun. Okay, you're home. So I know 32 days in ICU, ventilators, rehab. It does. It does.
Okay, it goes to Father.
Well, I'm continuing to pray for you, Mindy. I know you've gone through the mill. It's going to Fava?
Yes. It's going to Fava for 18, if that meets your reserve.
It does. It does. It's perfect.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having breathing issues from going to my daughter because they've got lots of animals and I've got lots of pet allergies. And so I've got to get the nebulizer out because I've noticed the last few days I'm wheezing a lot. And that has a lot to do with the dry heat that I have in here and the pets over there. So I keep telling myself to do it and then I don't. But today I've really been wheezing. It's like I don't have asthma, but I have an asthmatic reaction to certain things, certain perfumes and things like that. I'll have an asthmatic reaction to it. All right. Put that right here. I brought some cigar boxes over. I'm not doing a sale on cigar boxes right now, but I have changed. In the past, they were all $5. So what I'm trying to do now is kind of sort through when I get them and some of the smaller, lighter weight boxes, the ones that aren't as heavy. I'm pricing those at $4. Well, this time I got these teeny boxes, and I'm going to do these boxes for $3. And just because I love you guys. And I don't feel like this is 5 or 4 is a reasonable price for this small box. And I'll measure real quick. And you can see by my, whoops, you could if I'd move over. You can see by my hand, it's a really small box. I did something to my camera. I've got to work on that. So this is 6 inches by 5 inches. And it is just a little over, smidge over 1.5 inches deep. And so I've got 4 of those. And then I've got 2 that are a little bit bigger, but I'm still going to put them in the $3 range. And this is 7 3/4 by 4 1/8 by almost 1 3/4. These are 3.
Okay, I was confused.
You know what happened is that my camera came down, and that's why it's doing this, because I don't. It's too low. Oh, well. And then I have this one box. So I have 4A. What did I do? 4A, 2B, and 1C. And C is just, I'm not going to measure it. You can see that it's just a smidge bigger than this A. So, and I've only got one of those.
Okay. Can I see the inside of A again?
Sure. Did I even show it? I don't think I even showed it.
Oh, I don't recall.
I don't think I did. All right, let's see if I can get that up without wrinkling it. Hold on, let me get. I don't like to tear it because if you want to use it, I want you to have the whole thing. So it's got the little ribbon, it's got some cardboard in there, and then it's got this separator.
Yes, I need that. Mm-hmm. How big? Never mind.
I can probably find you some of those that are bigger. It's just a really very fine, thin piece of the balsam. I mean, really thin. You could cut it with scissors. See how thin that is?
Yeah, but those are cute. Those are cute boxes.
Oh yeah, they are.
Right,
I've gotten them before,
girls.
but not very many of those. And I did sell them. They were all selling for $5, and I sold them for $5. But then I started really feeling bad that they're really not worth $5. So
yeah,
I don't want y'all to ever feel like I've cheated you or overcharged you.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'll take an A and a B.
Here. Sharna?
Me. Yeah, I'll take an A and a B, and then Mimi will take an A.
Okay, Mimi's here. Okay, I gotta tell you something, Mimi. Okay. Let me get this done. And that's got the same thing. It doesn't have the little piece of. Now, see, this I throw away. I'm not going to send that to you. If anything else like that, I leave it in there. So I've got you, and Mimi wants what?
A.
That fabric sample piece, I felt so bad about it. And it came to me, but it's going in your order, and it's going to you, the blue piece. Okay? So just know it's going in your order.
Congrats.
Because I was typing too fast and too sloppy. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Lori B for an A and a B.
And I have over 100 cigar boxes, y'all, of all different kinds.
And you only had 2 of the B, right?
Yes, that's the last one.
Okay. Mindy A will take a C.
Let me get Lori in that B. All right. Unless you really want cellophane, it's going in the trash.
No.
Okay, I'm ready.
You got Mindy A, C, correct?
Mindy. No, this was Lori B. I got for A and B. And Mindy wants
C goes to Mindy A.
Okay. And so I have one A left.
That goes to Elaine Ingram.
All right, let me get.
If you're just coming in, welcome in, everyone. Please make sure to subscribe to Miss Pearl and give her a thumbs up. Would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, a thumbs down if you must. Make sure that Miss Pearl has your information. So make sure you email her. Her email is in the description box, and I'll put it here in a minute.
And I see
Thank you
Elaine
for
for this
coming and
last
spending
day.
time and shopping with Miss Pearl tonight.
I can't do it, Mimi. I cannot do it. So it's going to you. Hey, Becky, how are you doing? Let me move these. Let's get them stacked where they're not going to fall. Don't like falling boxes. All right. I have more that are in this line of boxes, this style, that I can do because I've separated them according to price. And so these are $4 boxes. And I've got 2 of A and 2 of B. And I will measure these and show you. And I'm sorry, I was trying to work out being able to use my controls so I could zoom. We tried to work that out. And I lowered my camera thinking it was going to help, but it's making it harder to get things up here. So I'm just going to do 2 of the larger boxes at a time.
These are 5? You said 4, but they're 5.
These are 4. No, okay. These are 4. Okay. See, this box does not have, it's got the hinges, but it doesn't have a catch, and it's one of the lighter weight boxes. And this one is long. Um, 12.5 inches long and 6 3/4 inches wide. And because this fits down inside, whoops, you can't even see that, fits down inside, your depth is only 1 3/4 inches. So I've got 2 of those. This is almost a square. And it is 7.5. It is a square, 7.5 by 7.5. And it is 2.5 inches in depth. And I've got 2 of each. If I can find my edit.
Ladies.
Well, that's B, so you know this is A. So before Friday night, I will have my camera worked out. And for those of y'all that follow Liam, he's now in a bowling league. We started bowling last week on Thursdays. Trying to get him out and interacting with more kids because we've been shut down and just been with me for so long.
Okay, Sue's for an A.
Okay.
And Joy for an A.
Let me get the price on there. I almost forgot that. I like these boxes. I feel like these are the easiest.
Yeah.
The easiest to do mixed media.
It's a shame you only had 2 of them. You could have sold more.
I know. I wish I had. Well, actually, let me look at my. I'm looking over on my shelf, and I don't see any more like that. So I have not held back a single one of those. Okay, I'm ready.
Rose Harbor for a B.
Okay.
And Joy, did you want a B as well? I know you had put A or B, but
there's one available if you want it.
If there's one B, whoever wants it, first me, put it in there.
I do get a lot of these long boxes. Not a lot, but usually I get at least 1 or 2 with every order I go pick up.
Yeah, so. I'm looking for a couple of those pearls. So if you get more. Okay. And Joy will take the last B. And those are sold. Thank you, ladies. I forgot to put that in the last round.
That's okay. All right, I'm going to leave those right there since they're out of the camera range. And I've got some here, but they're all onesies. Oh, more than one. Oh, I had 3 Bs. So if anybody else wants a B, I've got one more B.
Does anybody want another B? It's the square one.
Squares are hard to find. I get a lot of them that look like squares, but they're not. I try to get these in there according to size, and sometimes I totally don't get it right.
I'll let you know if anybody comes in for it. Go ahead and put up the next round. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've got one Jamie Garcia. It's got the finger thing here where you can push it with the finger. And it's just plain. This is another good mixed media box. It's got the hinges. It is. I'm just going to put this down there so you can see the difference. So it's definitely not a square. It's a rectangle, but it's about the same width as this one and a little bit longer to keep from having to measure every single one. If you really need to know a measurement, let me know and I'll measure. But in an effort to kind of speed it up.
Yeah.
So this is another Padron, and you can see that it's not as long as box was. It's a little bit bigger than the Jamie Garcia. It does have the hinges, and I want to point something out. I try to point this out so when you get it, you can see that that hinge is pushed out a little bit. I just take a screwdriver, I just force it back in, and I've actually had a couple that one of the tines was all the way out, so I just put some glue on it and then pushed it back in there and let it dry and didn't have any problems with it after that. So I've only got one of the Padron, this size Padron, and these are $4.
Okay. I'm going to mod card B, please.
Okay.
A is going in, ladies.
I've got more Padron. They're a little bit smaller than that. And I have to tell y'all, you know, there's a couple people that like the boxes that are filled with the tobacco, but they must be dumping it, and I'm going to ask them to not dump that. Since you're mod carding now, why don't I go ahead and put out these?
Okay.
You can see that this is smaller.
Yeah.
It's a little bit bigger than that Jamie Garcia.
Okay. Well, before we move on, yeah, go ahead and put those up though. And then I'll put them all in again. I'm
sorry.
Cheryl's Crafty World will take that one remaining B you had from B4.
Okay, what did I do with? Oh, that was the this one.
Yeah. No, not the one in front of you. The last round where there was one leftover B.
That was this one. It's the only one that has his face on it.
Okay, then that's the one.
That I put it in the chair next to me because I thought
yes, that's the one. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm watching on YouTube, so I'm just making sure. Yep, that's the one. Okay.
You got it. Thank you, Cheryl. Charlene, I like your name. We have a Cheryl, somebody named Cheryl, and so I have to force myself to think Charlene so that I don't get you too confused. So that's why I do that, just in case you're wondering why I'm being spazzy.
So, okay, this is going in, ladies.
Okay. Yes, that's what a lot of people like to do with the tobacco, and I always kept it. And some people didn't want it, so I would bag it up, and if somebody wanted it, I would include it with theirs. But the last 2 or 3 times, I have not gotten any tobacco. I get a lot of these Jamie Garcias too.
And Susan and Suze, I was going to tell you guys get fish picked on B because it's the same one, just a different size, but they came in anyway. So one of each of those B's one goes to Susan Tompkins and one goes to Suze.
Okay.
And I'll take the A, and all of those are sold.
Okay, great. Thank you. And I'll go get another bag. I'm going to put these back in this bag and go get another bag. I got these. Tuesday Morning has great shopping bags. They're only 99 cents. They're going up. They're getting new styles in that are $1.99. But I've been buying some of the 99 cent ones, and they're great for me to pick up the cigar boxes in.
Sherilyn, hello, hello.
Hey, Sherilyn, how are you doing? Been praying for you and your family. Sherilyn lost her mother-in-law. It was last week,
Yeah.
and
How you doing?
Sue's.
I know. She was in Cheryl's the other day, yesterday. So
Yeah.
I know it's been going a little rough for her. So, well, the family
Oh
anyway.
yeah. It's a hard thing. But Cheryl, God is just going to bless you for taking such good care of your mother-in-law.
Oh yes.
That is not an. I did it. I did it with my mother-in-law, and I know it's not an easy road.
I did
But
too.
God is.
Well, ex-mother. Well, she's deceased now, but at the time, she was my mother-in-law.
Okay, that's Susan. I'm confusing myself, y'all. It's not hard for me to do.
Oh, welcome to my
Not
world.
hard at all. Let me tell you.
I'm gonna get a
I
bottle
feel
of
like
water right
face
around
to
the
death.
corner for a second. Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
All right, let me get this bag out of the way. And I'm going to bring out some pretty ones, ladies. If I can find them. All right, what did I do? All right. All right, get ready. Grab your pearls.
Clutch your pearls.
Clutch your pearls. That's it. Clutch your pearls.
Yeah, clutch your pearls, ladies.
All right, let me see. Let me get my list. All right, on my list for the white boxes. These are going to be $5. These are $5 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I have Debbie V, Mary, Tammy,
Tammy
Shirley,
Passion.
Debbie, Tammy Passions, Pam, Josie, Susan T, Kateri, and Carla. So,
Okay, well, hold on, because the first, um, well, those first two that you named off, who were the first two?
um, Debbie V.
She gets, if Debbie's still here, are you still here? Pipe in, hon, because you're up first for these. I'll only put these in if they, but I think
Yep, I
and I
think they're
know that,
gone.
who was next after her, you said?
Tammy may have hopped off already though. She starts her
Yeah, Cheryl, we have
um
a lot of cigar boxes, but these were on a request list, so I have to get the
yeah,
request girls first. So if uh Tammy Passions or Debbie V is still here, pipe in and say me so I can give you each one of these, please.
yeah. Sherilyn, what you going to be doing? What's your new job? Actually, I have three.
Oh,
I have
okay,
three.
who's after Tammy?
Um, Shirley W. Shirley Wilson.
She's not here.
Okay.
Who's next?
All right. Tammy's in there. Pam.
Pam's not here.
Josie.
Josie's not here.
Susan T.
Yes. Okay, so Tammy Passions, Susan T, or Debbie Vasey. Tammy came in for one, so you can take her off the
Yep.
list. Hi, Susan Tootsie. I'm going to call you Tootsie. We have another Susan here.
All right.
And Susan Tompkins is here.
Yeah.
She wants hers.
Okay.
Who's after Susan Tompkins?
Kateri or Carla? And Carla.
Nope.
Okay.
And Suze was not on that list, right? Regular Suze?
No.
No. Okay. All right. So this is going to be, so we got one left then, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I called their name. So I'm going to put this in, girls. There's one and only one. So it's going to go to the first me. One moment.
I haven't been getting many white ones lately, and then all of a sudden in one fell swoop, I get 3.
Yeah.
I do have some browns, so if you're on my list for browns, they're coming up next.
This is a beautiful box, girls. I can tell you I have one.
Susan. All right. I'm going to wait and see who gets it, and I can put you. All right. Now, I have to tell you, one box is a little smaller.
That's okay. Suze is first up in line. Congrats, Suze. And let's take a list for more of these, or get your list for these, because we need to take more names down.
All right. Who else?
Hi, Maddie and Madison. Okay, after Suze.
Hey, Maddie and Madison.
She's been fulfilled. So then Lori B wants one.
I've got Lori B.
Cheryl Inked wants one.
Cheryl Inked.
Jennifer R.
Jennifer Rowland.
Kelly Clark.
Kelly, okay.
Joy Carter.
Okay.
Susan Tootsie. Susan, if you've not emailed Miss Pearl your information, please make sure that you do so. Her information, her email's in the description box. Let me go down. Okay, that's all in the white boxes.
Okay, fantastic.
And those are sold.
And this one was going. Who was the last one going to? Suze got the
that was Suze.
One. No,
from tonight you had 3, right? Yeah, Suze gets the last one for tonight. Yeah.
Okay, that's Susan Thompson. That was Tammy. Okay, I had it backwards.
Yeah. Congrats all.
Yes, and
don't worry, ladies. She gets those in periodically, and when you do take
I go every few weeks. I go every few weeks.
Names, so you will eventually get one.
This time I picked up 110 boxes at one time. Oh, that's it's Shauna.
Oh man,
Shauna,
yeah, it's me, girlfriend. Shauna is modding.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm a regular mod for Miss Pearl and Cheryl Inc. Yeah.
All right. The brown list. I've got Becky.
Yes.
Lisa T.
No.
Cheryl G.
Okay, let's stop there. Becky, are you here? Just say me. No demo. You just didn't recognize me. That's all. I'm not sure if you, well, yeah. All right. Becky's not piping in, but we'll hold hers. How many do you have to fulfill?
I have, they're different. They're a little bit different. So I've got one that's rectangular, one that's square. Now this one,
we'll take them in line. Put them up there on the desk.
Yeah. Came in that way. You can touch that up with a little bit of paint. I wrap them. I wrap all of the cigar boxes that I send out because I don't want you getting scratches from me.
Hi, Yolanda.
And so this is a different brown. I'm going to put them all up here so that you can see what I have.
Yeah. Well, who's next on the list?
Lisa T.
No.
So I'll put one aside for Becky.
Yep.
I try to email everybody, but I just haven't had a chance.
Right.
But
Hi,
I'm going
Linda.
to put that aside for Becky. And I'll put this one aside for Lisa. Hey, Judy.
Hi, my
And
sissy
hey,
poo.
Linda. Crafty Doodahs and Poop. I love that. I love it. So I've got those two taken care of. I had already taken care of Debbie V and Liz on the brown. And then
Yeah,
Cheryl.
I think I should be on that brown list somewhere, but I want to get anybody who was before me. Hi, Don. Again.
I know there's a pen right here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. They're both over here. All right, so I'm going to put you on here.
Mm-hmm.
I try to always get it on there, but some get crazy. I try to do it in the moment.
Okay, so who's next?
That's it. Becky, Lisa, Cheryl G. And I've got you on the and I got Becky and Lisa.
Reserved one from today, and then
and
me.
I'll put this one down for Cheryl G.
Okay.
And what I'll do is I'll add names to the list.
Mm-hmm.
If the 3 people that I've got these set aside for don't want them, I'll pass it on to the next person and the next person.
Right. Well, and that's what I did the last round.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me. How many? Let me put this in then. Where is my?
Okay, I have 3.
You have 3 left? Okay.
I have 2 of this size and 1 of this size. And you can see that it's just a little bit smaller than that.
Okay.
One. And so this will be A, and these 2 will be B.
All right. Put your guys' me in. The first 3 will get theirs, and the rest will go on a list. If you're interested in these brown boxes.
Yeah.
Nobody wants the brown? Oh, there they go.
Yeah, there they come.
I was like, what? The brown and the white are that and the red are most sought after. And I know I'm on the list for one of the peach ones too, but can't wait to get them.
Yeah. And I didn't get a single one of those this time.
Yeah. Okay, Cheryl Inked will take a B.
Okay.
Susan Tootsie will take a B.
Will you put my email address in there?
Yep. It's next after these.
Okay. Thank you.
I've already got it cycled.
Susan, anybody that's shopping tonight that hasn't shopped with me before, please make sure you send me an email tonight. That way I have everything ready to rock and roll when I start invoicing. All right. So I have 1 brown one left.
Okay. So Yolanda Graham will take oh no, you said a B, right? Or an A. Just the A's left, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have A.
Okay, that goes to Wendy Blanish.
Wendy, okay.
Yep, and those are sold. Thank you, ladies. And put Yolanda Graham on the list for a B.
Okay. Well, I'm putting her, Yolanda, I'm putting you on the list for brown because I have no idea how many.
Yeah, she does get a variety, as y'all can see.
I get it. I got the most this time that I've ever gotten of this particular kind of box, than my father's box. Okay, now I only got 1 black one, and for black I have Chris C, Candy B, and Shauna.
Oh well, then I guess it's me.
Yep, because
the other 2 are here.
Yep. If anybody wants to go on the list for black ones, if you'll put that in there, then I'll add you to the list. I typically try to send an email to let people know that I've got them.
Yeah, I know it's hard though.
It is.
Let me find my. Oh, there you are.
For those of y'all that are new.
All right, girls, I'm going to put you in. If you want a black, say me. That's right here.
I'm going to move this bag out of the way. Well, actually, I'll wait because I've got more. I've got more pretties. Don't.
Okay, you ready to add to the black list?
Yeah, let me get those out of the way. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, Susan Tootsie.
Okay.
Cheryl Inked.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins. Good night, Jennifer.
Okay. Good night, Jennifer. I write down Jen. I don't
Linda's
think.
Crafty. She wants a black and a white.
Crafty doodles. And a white.
And do you have any of the pastel colored ones, like the yellow, the
Yes.
peach,
Yep.
those today? Okay.
Yep, I do.
All right.
But before we do those,
Yep.
I have.
We had over 110 boxes to start tonight, girls. We're
Yep.
just getting started, so yeah.
And I can see what they have left before Friday. And I'm selling again Friday night, and then I'm selling all day Sunday from 2 to 10. For those that are new, I nanny my 5-year-old grandson all day, 5 days a week. So I can't consistently sell a particular time. I have to just kind of fit it around things. So I do a little series. I may even add on a Tuesday or Wednesday following Sunday. It depends on how much I have left. I'm trying to get as much out of my small space as I can. I typically, when I do a series, I do a nice giveaway. A tin full of antique and vintage lace. I try to do some different things here and there. So
she did some really nice. Yeah, the last one was that jewelry box that she filled with, or a sewing box.
Sewing box.
It was all filled with all kinds of different things, and it was just she has nice giveaways, ladies. Just saying.
Yeah, and the other
if you're not subscribed to Miss Pearl, you may want to do that.
And then I try to stuff what I can, and it depends on the space in your box. If it's going to push your weight over, I try to stuff little things in everybody's box. I never know what it's going to be. It's something that's in my way, and I grab it and I put it in your box. If it doesn't change your shipping cost. So I don't stop periodically through the sales. Sometimes I do, especially like on Sunday when it's a longer sale. I'll stop and do some giveaways. So for those of y'all that are new, I just want you to kind of know how this rolls. Please send me an email if you have any questions. If you have a problem with something or you're not sure about something, then you can put it in the chat here or you can send me an email.
And if you can't get a hold of Miss Pearl, you can always hit me up on Facebook, or my email is about.
Yep, and I appreciate you so much. So that is the only one that I have like that one.
Yeah, let's see what that baby looks like inside.
But I have another one. It's like it, but it's bigger.
I want the bigger one.
Are we going to
anyway? This one is a $5 box, correct?
Yes, these are all $5. So you can see the difference in the size. All right. And so this one has this beautiful label on the inside. And my camera's doing something so wonky. The beautiful label. It's the same thing that's on. And so the smaller one will be A, and the larger one will be B. And I usually get a couple. This is the only two I got this time, but I usually get at least one or two of this one. But I can only have so many lists going at one time.
Do you want to, I'm going to mod card on the bigger one. Do you want to put another one up there with the other one then?
Yeah, I'll do that.
$1?
Yep. Let me get your name on here so I don't let it slide past me. And I do get more of those. So And I can go back. I can go over there almost any week and pick up a few, but I usually wait 2 or 3 weeks and I pick up 100 or so at a time.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put this one up there in replace of that one. It's really pretty. The wood has got a really nice grain. You've got this pretty decal here. It does have the pretty little catch, and it's got the what's that called? Dovetail. It's got the dovetail joints, which makes it a really
Very
nice
pretty
box.
box.
Yep. It's got this pretty red paper in here. Vellum. I don't take any of these things out. The only thing I take out is trash, like the cellophane off of an individual cigar. Everything else stays in there.
All right, girls, this is going in.
Pretty red sticker in there. And let me show you the inside label. It's really pretty. Lots of glam. Where did we go?
Barbara Hamilton's in the house. Hello,
Hey,
Barbara. Okay, let me know when you're ready, Miss Pearl.
I'm ready.
Okay, so Kelly Clark will take the B.
Okay.
Jude, hi, honey. Joy Carter will take an A.
Okay.
And then if you want to start a list for A and B.
All right, I've got to get another page in my book. Let me flip it over and write it down. This is in Spanish. It's my father's. Cigar, La Antigurdad. Antigüedad. I can't manage much Spanish. So tell me who wants A.
Barbara Hamilton wants one of each. Anybody else want these boxes other than Barbara?
And this is my father's house. It's the same thing. It's just larger. So
yeah,
I'm just going to make one list.
Yeah.
And I get what I get because I just get what I get.
Exactly. But might as well make the list, and when we can, we will.
That's right.
You know. All right, that's all I see right now was just Barbara for one of each of those, and those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
It's in there. That's your box I put up there. This is the other box. This is an Ashton. Who else wanted it be?
No one. Just Barbara wanted an A and a B. The first B went to Kelly Clark.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, those done. I've got this one. It's really pretty. It's got a pretty label on it. Half Naked Lady. Always gets me excited. How about you, ladies? All right. It's got the same label. It's got two labels. This is one, and that's a separate one. And that's just the raw wood. Right? Not raw wood, but it's the wood right there. And so I have one of those. It's got the hinges. It's got the catch. Pretty little solid catch. I know. I turned it on and it was ending just about the time I turned it on. So, all right. And then I have this one. This has the little solid catch. This is a little bit lighter than some of the others. Really pretty box.
And these are 5 still, correct?
These are 5, yeah. You get that little piece of balls of wood in there. It's got a pretty label on the inside, nice and shiny.
Very ochre colored, ladies.
Yes.
Bye, Suze. Have a good night, hon.
Bye, Suze. I hope you feel better. All right. I totally missed Joy Carter's box.
Okay, this is going in, girls.
All right, which one was Joy's? That was yours. Which one did Joy Carter get? I've got her tag sitting right here, and I don't have it.
Last one she got was the last round. She had A.
I don't see it. I don't see what I've done. I've got you for the bigger My Father.
Right. And then you came in with the smaller two.
Yep. Oh, here it is. Here's an empty box. I knew there would be an empty box.
All right, good.
Okay.
I'll say that.
I hate when I have to watch the video.
Don't worry. Are you ready for this round?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Rose Harbor's the only one that came in, and she's requesting both.
You got it.
And those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll check with them and see if I can get some more boxes. Maybe I can get over there Friday during the day. I'm trying not to do anything on Friday. Today was, it's a long day for me because we played at the park. And it was cold. And cold does not work well for me. So I started off a little more tired than I wanted to be. But I kind of get my juices going. Make sure I've got a tag in this one. Yep, Kelly. All right.
Hi, Caroline.
I'm going to move this bag. Hey, Caroline, how are you doing? All right, give me 1 second.
Yeah, Pearl does a good job of when dealing with the boxes to take care that they're wrapped and all that. Rose, I totally agree.
Okay, joke. Artichoke.
Yeah, I'm catching those bots like that. And I'm not playing. They gotta go. See you later. Bye.
All right. I've got another bag ready, but I've got 3 more of those pretties. And then we're going to do some $4 boxes. All right. This is just like, excuse me, the white, the black, and the brown, but it's a natural color. And I rarely get those. And this is the only one I have. So it's got that really pretty label. It's got, I've never seen this in any of my boxes. So I'm going to ask them if they can try to keep those.
Oh, it's got pretty blue writing on it.
Mm-hmm. And so that's the only one I have. I can start a list for this one as well, but I think I've only gotten this box one other time.
Oh, wow. So it's very rare.
Mm-hmm. And then I've got this one. It's got the dovetail joints. You've got some red paper in there. And it's got that gold with the lions. And I don't understand that. I don't understand the point of the lion's tongue touching the crown. There's got to be a point, I'm sure. But I don't get it. And so it's still a pretty box. And it's a nice size and nice weight.
Okay, those are going in, ladies.
And that's B. I'm not sure. Apricot. I do have a slatted box. I didn't get any fat bottom Betties this time. There are other people that get their boxes, so I don't always get what I want, but I get what they let me have. So no, I don't have this on the list.
Susan T will
Kim,
take egg.
Kim, I have you on my list here on the side, but I don't know if you're on the list for white or brown. But I know you just got a ton of cigar boxes, so you may not even want to be on the list. You can just let me know.
Well, she got the white one tonight, so
yeah. And so this is Susan and Lori?
Yes.
Okay.
And those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Yes, thank you. I don't know why I keep snapping those, and then I have to unsnap them again.
Habit.
Yeah, it is. And I am going to tell you that I was doing UPS on a lot of the bigger boxes, and I just can't. If it starts going over 25 pounds, it's going to have to go into 2 boxes. And I'm going to do USPS parcel, because that way I don't have to get the boxes in and out of my car. I put it out in front of my house. I put a flag up at my daughter's mailbox, and it's really weird why I have to do it this way. But today I even forgot to put the flag up. We were in such a hurry to get to the park. But she saw the wagon with my packages in it, so she stopped and got them anyway. I love my mail lady. This is the last one of this type of box, and it's a pretty little shape. It's got a completely different shape than the others. I mean, it looks, normal, but you can see that it's got this shape.
And now we're starting $4 boxes, correct?
No, this is a 5.
This is a 5, okay.
It's a 5, and like I said, I just throw away this kind of trash. It's got a felt, or almost like a velvet, but it's probably a felt like bottom and top, and that's the label that's in there. And you get this black little ribbon. And that's the only one I have.
All right, it's going in, ladies.
And I need to put these over here.
And that's going to Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. No, sold.
Thank you, Bonnie. And I think we'll do this next bag of $4, and then we'll move on to something else, because I'm going to be selling again Friday and Sunday. And I know there's people that would, that can't be here tonight that might be here Friday. Hey, Marbella, how are you doing?
I was just going to say hello.
And this is going to Bonnie. Bonnie Mill.
Yes, ma'am.
That's how bad my memory is. It's gone, just like that. And I write notes to myself, and then I lose them. Irritates me to no end. Before we do the $4, I've only got 2 of these. I'm going to do an offer up. It's going to start at 5. Don't go crazy. Bid and change. But doing an auction gives more people an opportunity to get one. And before I do this, let me check my list. All right, the slatted. The only one I have on my list is Carla, and she's not here tonight. So I have this longer one. Then I have the Flying Pig. And it has the double containers. Have you been okay, Marbella? You haven't been sick or anything, have you? Just been busy? So I'm just going to do an offer up on this one. I usually get 1 of these every time. Sometimes 2. This is what the inside top looks like. I think people like these for tools and pins.
What's the height on the inside of that one?
Let's see. All right, here it is. So each slat is an inch wide, maybe a hair under. And it's 5.5 inches in length, maybe just a hair longer than 5.5. But the box in total is 13.25 inches long by 6.5. And overall depth, and this is the feral flying pig, is 1.5 inches in depth. And sometimes I get more than one, but it's rare. I usually just get one. I hadn't been for several weeks, so they had both cabinets completely full.
And you said you get both of them usually every time. I know I've seen A before.
Yeah, yeah. And so I usually get those. I usually get at least one of each. Occasionally I've gotten more than one, but rarely. And then
Hey,
this
ladies,
one
that's in.
is got that. And I don't even
put your letter in your offer. Do not go crazy. You can go up in increments of 25 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want this to be insane, but it does help.
Yeah, this is all for fun. Any we want everybody to have fun with this one. Give options to those who don't have any or are new, haven't gotten in on one in the last few rounds that we've done tonight.
And if you get an invoice from me and you think I've gotten the price wrong on a cigar box, please send me an email and tell me, because I do make mistakes. I'm about as human as you can get, and I nanny a 5-year-old all day every day, and a lot of times I'm trying to invoice and I get interrupted a lot. Or I'll put your name on the tag and forget to write the price on it. So
go lay down.
I do have some playing cards to do. They're jumbo. You're over the hill when you are resigned to the fact that certain foods just aren't compatible with your gastrointestinal system. You're over the hill when you start looking forward to dull evenings at home. You're over the hill when you're resigned to being slightly overweight after trying every diet that's come along in the last 15 years. You're over the hill when you find yourself squinting during candlelight dinners. You're over the hill when you worry about the long-term effect of the sun on your skin but still love a tan. You're over the hill when you no longer apologize for gay or weird friends. You're over the hill when you actually read most of the magazine you have subscriptions to. You're over the hill when getting a little action means your prune juice is working. So I've got almost the full deck.
Funny.
I thought
Funny.
they were funny because I'm right there. I squint over everything now. My camera looks like it's about to fall down. It's not resting comfortably on that box I put in there. Y'all give me just a second to try to. It's twisting. I've got to get somebody with good finger strength to come and help me get this, because I obviously can't twist the thing hard enough to get it to stay. All right, so y'all close your eyes for a minute.
Okay, let me refresh.
Take it back up there. There we go. And where did my little box go? Just a second.
Do you, Pearl? We can wait a minute.
Well, I just hate it that I messed it up right before we started. There we go. That's better. It's not quite so close. All right. I'm obsessive compulsive about stuff like that. Hey, Paula, how are you doing?
Oh, that's better. Mm-hmm.
It's much better. I don't know what I don't know. This whole area's got to be stripped down and cleaned and dusted, the whole room.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Paula will take a B. And next person down, Lori B, do you want A for 7?
Hey, Nydia, how are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome.
Hi, and Lori B will take A.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome back, Chris. Thank you, ladies.
All right, now we're going to do some $4 boxes. These, I'm going to put these over here so I don't get confused. All right. These are the colored ones. I've got, it's bigger, it's the biggest box, and it's got the blue, and it's got the wood tone in it. And then I've orange, it's not peach, it is orange of this box. This one has, I call this the little Art Deco catch. I don't know if it's gonna show up enough to, it's got these little lines in it. So I call it the Art Deco. And these are almost a raw wood. I'll leave this in there because I know you can use it for something. Some of the boxes, you notice there's this musician here and musical notes. This box does not have any embossed musical notes on it, but these do. These have that same type of catch, the same type of hinges, and these are all new boxes. It's got the same paper in there. But if I can get, all right, I did it right there. See the musical notes?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same thing on the front. So that's the only difference between those. I've got 2 of B, 1 of A, 2 of B, 1 of C. And these are $4.
Going in, Lowe's.
These are the lighter, even though they're pretty and they have the nice little catch and everything, they're still a much lighter weight box than some of the heavier ones. Hey, Sharna, did you hop out and hop back in?
I think she was saying hello to Paula, possibly.
Maybe it was.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. A goes to Linda's Crafty.
Okay.
B to Fava.
Okay.
Let's see. Did you had 2 of B, correct?
I've got 2B. Yep.
Okay, Nadia gets a B.
Okay.
And nobody else for a C, so Nadia gets a C.
Okay.
Those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, everybody. All right.
She's been here. She's just been hanging out in the background, politely ignoring us, Carl. Politely ignoring us.
That's okay. Do you know what? A lot of times I'll go to a sale, but I'm in the middle of half a dozen different things, and I'm
It's
empty.
all good. You can come to mine and ignore me all you want.
Yep. Do you know, I just stay so busy sometimes I don't know whether I'm coming or going. But I found I don't watch television. I haven't been to a movie in a couple of decades. But I found a little Britcom that I've been enjoying. When I'm really super tired and I know I need to stop, I'll watch it. It's called Midsummer Murder. And they've got like 11 seasons. It's on YouTube. So I've been watching that every now and again just to have a brain break. All right, I'm just going to put that right behind me right there. I have more of these. You got the big one. These are a little bit smaller, but they're the Padron that lifts up. These are great mixed media boxes. You don't have to do a whole lot of work. There's some very, very slight debossment on here, but it's not deep at all. And I have 3 of those of that size. And then I have this Monte Cristo. This is the kind. This is not cardboard. It's covered with paper, but it is wood. Nope, that's wood too. But it's got the paper hinge.
I let to make sure that you have emailed Pearl so she can get your invoice out to you.
And I'll be invoicing after Sunday's sale, unless I have another sale like Tuesday or Wednesday. And then this Churchill is the same thing. It's a wood box, but it has the paper hinge. And that's why these are nice size boxes and they're wood, but because they have the paper hinge, that's why I'm doing those for 4 instead of 5. I mean, they're great boxes and everybody loves them, but I just felt like because it doesn't have the hinges and the clasp that, I would take it down to the 4.
But yeah, these are good too. If you're going to mix media, these are good for that.
Oh, wait. I've got another one like that, but it's a good bit smaller, so I'm not going to put them together.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put these in, ladies.
After a while, I start sniffling and stuff from the tobacco.
Yeah, well, we don't want you getting sick. So we'll just do these few, and then we'll switch gears for a while, Miss Pearl.
You should be in my car when I go pick them up. I have to open the window.
No doubt.
Like,
Okay, Nadia gets an A.
Okay.
A B. And the C. That leaves 2 A's left. Any takers? Yep. Okay, A is still available.
Okay. And I do get a few people that work in the evenings, and they'll send me an email.
We always get people coming in and out. It's all good. It's all part of the night with the firm. And for those of y'all that are prayer warriors, keeping Katie, Katie's Tribe of 5, lift Katie and her family up because her husband has been really sick with COVID, really sick. So I haven't heard, what the status is right now, but he's really sick. And I got, let's see. Well, she posted the other day that she missed us. I don't know if you saw that.
I don't remember.
Nadia, I already gave you 1 A. Did you want another one?
You can have both of them if you want. I mean, it's nobody else.
There's 2 left and nobody wants them. So if you want 1 or 2 more, just let me know.
Yep, you can have them. I don't need them. All right, I have some sliders.
She wants 1 more A.
Okay, you got it. And thank you. Here it is. they were throwing these sliders away. And I said, no, don't do that. Don't throw anything away. So they've been saving more of them for me. So I have this Olivia. It's a nice deep one. This one is not a slider, but it lifts up like that. It's a smaller box. It's got the little peg here. It's got the pretty stamp on it. And again, this box doesn't have a lot to do mixed media on it. So that'll be B. And then I'm going to do this Monte Cristo. This is smaller one, smaller than the one we just put up there. So we've got a slider, a lifter, and the cardboard hinge. Getting wheezy.
Okay.
Let me
Going in.
this light and see if I redirect it. Maybe it'll. What I'm hoping I can do. No, that's not helping. Let's see if that helps. That helps a little bit. I'm hoping I can find a pendant light that's got two pendants that I can hang over my desk. I keep looking. I haven't found one yet, but I'll find one. And then I can put a diffuser over it, so it's not so harsh like what you're seeing right there. I hate that.
Okay, the first B, the B goes to Mimi.
Okay.
And I'll take the A. C is still available. Any takers?
No problem.
Okay. Next.
We'll just move right along.
Moving on, people, as Keisha says.
Yep. Move along. All right. So let me put these over here behind me. It's dicey. Let me get these where they're not going to fall. I don't like it when I hear the boxes fall. Okay. I know I've got more of these in another bag. I ran out of space, but this is what we've got out here tonight. This has the peg hinge in it. It's got this label here and there, and then it's got it here. Again, this is another one that you could sand that right off if you wanted to do mixed media with it. So I'm going to make that one A. And I have, let's see if any of these are the same. I think these two are. I have this Pepin Garcia, and they both are lifters. They don't have a thumb or finger catch there. They just lift. They do have the little hinges. They are pretty boxes. And these are two of the same size. Well, actually, I say that. And then they'll be like a quarter of an inch. So this is a quarter of an inch narrower, but it's a quarter of an inch longer. But I'm going to put them together because they're pretty close to the same size. And then I have this slider. And this slider opens wider, not narrower. All right, come on. And so that's C. Whoops, you can't see it very well. Let me move that down. There we go. It's a U.S. company.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And this is
Connecticut.
That must just be the name. It's a Churchill, Connecticut, but it's from Nicaragua.
Okay, Nadia will take B.
Oops, I'm about to knock everything over. Okay.
Cheryl's Crafty will take a B. Mimi will take C. That leaves A still available. Any takers? Okay, A still available.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you very much, ladies. Let me move these out of the way. I've got a couple that I need to put. I have to work really hard to keep and unsold apart. It just makes for more stress and confusion when I've got it all confused. So.
Oh, Cheryl's Crafty will also take the A, and those are sold.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Cheryl. I'll be right back, Miss Pearl.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I never imagined I would go down the rabbit trail of cigar boxes. It was that one estate sale that I went to, and I wound up with like 100 and something boxes. And then I found this Facebook Marketplace smoke shop, and they've been a consistent supplier for months now. It's been awesome. All right, give me just a minute. I'll get these boxes out of the way. All right. That one. Those. These two. Okay. I have 3 more. And then we're going to call it a night on cigar boxes and drag out some lace or fabrics or all of the above. So this is another paper hinge. It's a very nice box, and you can tell they're wood because the bottoms are always wood, and you get the same tone on the sides and the top as you do the bottom. This has got that little piece of they separate the cigars with that. That's awesome, Cheryl. Somebody else emailed me about some boxes because they're doing a project with some ladies in their church, and I think they're going to be doing a turn it over box, turn it over to the Lord box. And let me see where I am. I have to keep checking my YouTube channel because it keeps dumping me off of live for some bizarro reason. And let me check this. Oh, Becky is going to be having teeny tiny Charlottes. And I don't know when it is. Becky, if you're doing it tonight, let me know. I don't see a date on here. Okay. So that out of the way, I will put this in just a minute. So I've only got one each of these, and this is another little padrone. It's bigger than the others that I sold for the lower price, and so I put it with the $4 boxes. And it's just a nice little size. It's got the pretty little catch.
So cute. So cute. How big is that A?
That A is, it's not very deep. It is 8 1/4 by 7. And since it's the kind that, comes down inside the sides right there, your inside depth is a little over 1 3/4 inches deep.
Okay.
It's just a pretty white one. I don't get white ones that often.
All right, that's it, ladies.
Okay, thank you, Sherilyn. I wanted to make sure. And if you get a chance, if you can, is she selling on her channel, Sherilyn? I didn't get a chance to look and see. I didn't want to spend too much time on my phone. But if it's on her channel, we want to pop her channel up there.
No takers? No. I thought for sure that white woman go like hotcakes.
No. We'll wait just a second, and they're not very far away anyway. If somebody pops up and wants one,
do you know if they get those white ones bigger?
I have. This is the first one I've seen like this. All I can do is ask. Okay.
All right, let me put up Becky's channel. I'll do that.
Yeah, I see Cheryl's wants A.
Cheryl's Crafty will take A. Yeah. That's a good one, Cheryl, for sure. Thank you, Sherilyn.
Oh, thank you, Sherilyn. Oh, that's right. You still have a mod wrench.
Yeah.
All right. In the box. Let me get this out of the way.
How's the grandbaby, Sherilyn? Her grandbaby is so cute. Oh my God. She's the doll. She just makes me smile every time I see her on camera. She's so cute. That's all right.
Okay, so I
don't need to undress you.
I have to make sure I keep my sold and unsold.
They do. I have 3 grands. 10, 8, and 4.
All right.
Mimi, can you describe it? This is at the last sale. That's a lot to remember from like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, or send me I'm trying to remember which one. Oh, I know which one it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, all right. Nettie will take that C that you had up there.
Okay, let me find it. It was this one. And I had already sent her order out. So I'll be sending her this one with this shipment.
There you go. That'll work.
Yeah. So it's a good thing I didn't get it on her order when it went out. Because now you don't have to go back and look.
It was the MO Melanie saying. Yep, that's the one.
Yep, the Mo.
The Mo.
She's got such a great memory. All right.
I was bragging about your cigar boxes there, Melanie.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. All right. This was the C.
That blue one is so pretty.
I gotta find it. Yeah, it is.
I need you to put me on the list for one of those.
Okay, I'll do that right now. Anybody else want to be on the list for the Mo?
Yeah, the blue Mo.
Yep. I put it down as they come in. So.
Oh, she remembers because she didn't use her mod card at the time.
Yep. All right. So I will get this one out of the way and this one out of the way.
Well, I told her, Melanie, that yours came from an estate sale, so yours are a little bit different.
Yep.
A lot of styles that we don't see. So you're not really selling the same thing.
No, they're just boxes. I mean, I'm getting new boxes, so I'm getting the same thing
Okay,
over.
before you take all those away, the A and the B. Oh, wait. Nadia, yes or no? Now you retracted. Do you only want to see, or did you want all three?
Well, she retracted there, and down here below, she put the A and the B.
That's what she retracted on
Oh,
YouTube.
did you? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Can you put Susan Tootsie on the list for the blue? Mo? Melanie's like, I don't know if I want to see another cigar box.
I know. I feel the same way.
Okay. She meant she wanted B and C. So
yeah. I've got her for both of those.
Okay, great.
Or did she? I don't have her for B. Because this was B.
Yeah, I thought
this was B. Somebody else got A.
Oh, that's right. That went to Cheryl's Crafty World.
Yeah. So I've got you for
B and C can go to Nadia.
Nadia. Yep. Gotcha, girl.
Thank you, and those are sold.
Thank you. Let me put it back with the solds, or it could sit here for 3 days.
You'll be like, was that supposed to go to somebody?
My space is so limited that I have to be careful, because I will find something over in the unsold, and it's like after a series of sales.
That's why I have us go back right after the run if they come in. And,
well, it's not
our housekeeping intermissions.
It'll have their name in it, but it gets put with the unsold boxes, and then it goes up into the attic.
Right. Okay.
I try to be very careful and put the unsold in one spot and the sold in another. I have to be very vigilant about it. All right. Some of you have gotten this before, but I ran across it when I was doing some cleaning the other day. And there's so much of it. I would love to see more of this go away. And I don't know the age on this. I don't know anything about it. But it's a pretty ecru. Not really ecru, pretty beige. And this could still be tea stained easily to
for sure.
Give it more color. What did I do with my blue book? It still doesn't want to focus like it's supposed to. You know, trying to open that other thing just totally zonked it. You know, I'll bet you it kicked it onto autofocus.
Maybe.
But then it wouldn't let me come in there and use it.
Yeah, it's strange. We'll work through it behind the scenes before Friday. We'll get on a little early and.
Yeah, tomorrow we're bowling. Friday I hope to be home most of the day. So.
And how much are we doing this one for?
It's 50 cents a yard.
Right.
And I've got a lot.
A lot, yeah.
I mean, you can see there's a lot.
Is it soft?
It's not soft. It's not overly stiff. I mean, you can see let me see. I can tie it in a bow, and you can see it doesn't flop. But it's not so stiff it's scratchy or anything like that. And then it does have that line down the middle. So you could definitely cut this into 2 different small laces. You see, it's not focusing. I'm so annoyed. Thank y'all. Thank you for being patient.
Let me know when you're ready.
Did I send that to you, Tammy, instead of to Kim? I can't believe I did that. I can believe I did that, y'all. Patience. I need a lot of patience. I just appreciate y'all all so much for being so kind. I will. It's going to go with this order. That's what I was just telling them, Tammy. That I didn't find it in Tammy's box until after I had already shipped your order. It's right here on my desk, so I can't forget it. Grace and patience. I need it. I try to offer it because I need it so bad.
Okay, Wendy Blanish times 2.
Okay.
Mimi times 4.
Okay.
Kelly Clark 5.
Okay.
Kim Kalia times 2.
Hey, Kim. Okay.
Nadia 3.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins 4. Hi, April. April
Hey,
Durden times 5.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now. Still
Okay.
available.
Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I'd like to get everything cut before the sale. Sometimes it's nicer that I don't, because that way you're not getting 1 yard pieces. You'll get a 5 yard piece or 2 yard piece or 4, whatever, instead of 5 1 yard pieces. All right. That one right there. These are, they call it lace. A lot of people call this lace. It is a seam. It's more of a seam binding than a lace. So I like to make sure you not this one, but the other one. This one can be, and this again, it's not stiff and scratchy, but it's not limp. So I can take it and tie, if I can remember how to tie a knot, right? I did it just a minute ago. And so it's not floppy, but it's not really super hard and stiff either. And this is 75 cents a yard, and I got lots and lots. So you can have all you want. And they don't ever put a date on labels. I wish they would.
That's asking for too much, Miss Pearl.
I know, I know. Let me put that in there. This has got a cute little curve in it.
All right, that's in, ladies.
And this one too, you can cut it down the middle and have 2 narrow. This is about a little over 1 inch wide. So is the other one. Right at 1 inch too. It's like 1 inch and 1/8 or something. Yeah, this is 1 inch. So you can cut it and have 1/2 inch pieces. And if you're wondering if you've gotten it before, I've got the list right on top so I can tell you.
I want to know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Cheryl's Crafty 4.
Okay.
Kim Kalia 4.
Okay.
Nadia 2.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins 4.
Okay.
Wendy Blanish 2.
Okay.
Mimi 4.
Okay.
April Durden 4.
Okay.
And that's all right now. Still available.
Okay. That's fine. Thank you, ladies. I'll bring this out again.
If you guys decide you want more of any of these laces where she's got extra before she ships out your order, email her and she can add more yards to your package.
Yep. I'll be happy to. Oh, stop. I hate fiddly things anymore. I used to be really dexterous, but since my fingers are getting older and painful, I get frustrated that I can't do the simple things I used to do.
That's terrible, isn't it?
It is. And this is more of a seam binding. I've seen it sold as lace, but
Okay,
it's more
before we
like
can move on, Cheryl's Crafty World wants another 4 of that last one.
sure. That would be a total of 8. You got it. I want this stuff to go away. It's got to go away. I got so much stuff that needs to go away. So this is more like the seam binding that you see in the packages. I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. Let's see if that. That's even blurry. I'm hoping that will snap it up so you can see it, but it's not. It's not. I'm sorry, y'all. I really hate that. But it's this is kind of a light ivory. It's not white. It's an ivory color. And this is 50 cents a yard.
Okay, that's in, girls.
That's 126. Yep, I've got that marked off.
Okay, Mimi times 4.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins, 2.
Okay.
Nadia, 2.
Okay.
And that's all.
Okay.
So,
Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. All right. All right. What else have I got? Y'all want to do these over the hill cards? These are playing cards. I've got a ton. I'll be doing playing cards for sure on Sunday.
are these going to be 2 for $1 or 3 for $1?
3 for $1. I always do
Okay.
them unless I've paid an exorbitant price for it, and I try not to
Yeah.
ever do that. I always do 3 for $1, even the giant cards.
Right. I just always check in.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So I should have 16 sets. And I would love to stand here and read them all to you, but we can't do it.
We ain't got time for all that, Miss Pearl.
No.
Sorry.
Well, my throat's so scratchy, I don't think I can read it that long.
Nadia times 2.
Okay, I make sure everybody gets a face card. Okay.
And hi, Big Mama.
Hey,
Miss
Big
Sandy
Mama.
Moore is in the house.
Yeah, how you doing?
Okay, and that's it. Just Nadia. Anybody
Okay.
else, just let us know later.
Yep.
Or email Miss Pearl.
Or email me. I check my emails every day.
You're lurking. Oh, she's lurking.
You're lurking.
We call it wallflowering in my
Yeah.
house.
You're being a wallflower.
Mm-hmm.
Go right there. What have I got? I just got this. I'm not sure tonight is the best night since the camera's not focusing very well, but this is a huge tablecloth.
Here we go. The linens are starting, ladies.
It's a
Clutch
cream
your pearls.
Clutch your pearls. Get your check.
You're not an idiot. Stop it.
All right. I'm trying to measure real quick because I literally just got this the other day. 1, 2, It's over 3 yards long. So it's a large.
That is, yeah.
So it's like 3 yards and it's like 3 yards and 12 inches. And the width is 1 yard, more like a yard and 18 inches. So a yard and a half wide. So you've got this beautiful crochet, an ecru crochet. And then you've got this embroidery and a little bit of cut work. Not every square has one. It's like every other. And you can see the center square is a rectangle. It's not a square. And it has this pretty little rose and leaf in it.
Very pretty.
Then you get over to this other square and it's got the same flower with the cutout. All right.
How much is this? What are we doing on this?
I was going to just kind of, and I've got napkins that match. So if somebody's interested in it, I can do an offer up or an auction for the whole thing, but I'm also willing to cut it up. So you've got this leaf pattern, and so far I have not seen any stains, so I don't even know if it really got used. Of course, we may see something. So the whole center piece is one big piece. That's what made it hard to cut up. Bye, Sandy.
Okay, Sandy.
Come back and look.
Yeah, if we do the whole set, the whole thing. Do you mean the whole set is in the napkins too?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if somebody seriously wants this for their dining room, then I'm happy to.
Anybody interested in the whole set? How many napkins come with it?
I think it was 12. But let's double check. Here's the napkins. And I know everybody would like to have 1 or 2 of those. So if nobody wants the set, then I'll be happy to cut this up and do pieces later at another sale. So there's 1, 2, 3.
Isn't it, Joy?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 napkins. So there's 12 napkins with the rose on it. And then
we're going to do an offer up on the whole set, but I want to know how many people in chat right now, just put in to me, how many people are interested in doing an offer up for the whole set, which includes the tablecloth and all the napkins.
And now this has got this dimensional, I don't know how well you can see it, but it's at least 1/8 of an inch up off of the tablecloth right there. This, of course, embroidery is always slightly dimensional, but these are really popped up. And you see it again here.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Here. So you see it throughout this design in the center. You don't see it. Really, I would think it would be better to do it on the edges and not the center, because if you set something down on that, it could tip over.
Okay. We have one person coming in for to do an offer up for the whole set.
Okay.
Do you want to do an offer up, or do you want to just go ahead and slice it up?
Well, you can put it out there for $30. Okay. $30 for the entire set. And like I said, I don't even know that this has ever been used. It does have a dry cleaning tag on it, though. So it obviously.
So you want to do a flat price then?
I'm just going to do a flat price of $30. Okay. I mean, this is a huge tablecloth. But I haven't seen any stains on it at all.
All right, that's in. $30 the first me for the entire set.
I mean, that's a huge amount of fabric.
Oh yeah, I mean, and each napkin has a little decal on it too. Though, yeah.
Well, I know a lot of people have formal dining rooms and really long tables. My landlady does. She's got a little kitchen area table, and she's got a super long dining room table because they've got lots of kids and grandkids that come over.
Okay, that whole set goes to Fava. Thank you, Fava.
Thank you, Fava. I really appreciate it. Sometimes you step out on a limb and pay a little bit more for something and you think, but I couldn't help it because of the
Well,
napkin.
regardless of what she does with it, she got a deal on that for
Yeah,
sure.
she did. And I love it that it's going to people that are going to love it and appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so let me, how am I going to do that? I'm going to use a pen. I like to use the light color text so I don't have to worry about them bleeding or color onto something. Okie dokie. And I am going to put this. It'll get better. And I use trash bags, y'all, and I do it because I try to keep my costs down so that I can keep my prices down. But I try to always bag and wrap things, make sure things aren't going to get scratched or broken or anything.
Especially linens that are like,
Nice.
yeah, you always do good with your packaging, Pearl.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I don't know if I have any round tablecloths.
She says she accidentally comes to your auction every week to buy things that she doesn't really need, but she wants.
I know. Believe me, I know. I do the same thing.
Before we move on, a housekeeping item.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 second, where was I? Okay, so Mimi will take 3 of the very last seam binding lace you had.
Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry. No, not the lace. Playing cards.
Oh, the playing cards. Okay.
Yes, those. I'm sorry.
No,
she wants 3 of those.
And that's Mimi?
Mimi, yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd like to make sure because I look up and I see Fava's name. And I thought you said Mimi, and you said 3.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah, 3 sets.
Okay. Gotcha for that. That is done. Okay. I have another beautiful tablecloth. Look at that. And I can see a slight stain right there. And a little bit right here. So this may be a cutter. All right. 1, 2 yards and 18 inches long. So 36 and 36, 72, 80, 90 inches by 72.
And how much is this one going to be?
I'll do this one. It's got those 2 little stains, but let me show you. So you've got this, and this is a cream color. It's not a bright white, it's a cream. You've got this in the center bottom edge. You've got this embroidery in the corner. It's really pretty embroidery. Then you get this on both sides going down the center. You've got beautiful embroidery, and then you've got this little embroidery right there. And then you've got a plain center, but on the edges, you've got embroidery going all the way down. This embroidery goes all the way down both sides in the center. Oh, I found a tear in it though. And then you get back down to the larger piece, and I just found a tear.
For all you ladies that like to dye or dye your papers, this would be a good addition to that.
Yep. I'm happy to cut it. I'll do the entire thing for $14. And if you only want half, let me know. I'll be glad to cut it up in half. I can even cut it in quarters.
How much a quarter?
Well, 14 for the whole thing, 7 each for half, or $3.50 for a quarter. So we could do 2 halves and 4 quarters, or we can do, and there's another little tiny hole. This is because it's been used and worn. But excuse, excuse me.
Bless you.
The tobacco's getting to me.
Okay, that's in, ladies.
It always does. But those are the only 2 holes that I see. I try to share it out when I can. Sometimes the design just won't let you do that.
Where to put it? Right. That is the struggle. The struggle is real. I've been collecting and gearing up for a big sale myself, and it's like, oh, I'm running out of room.
I know.
Susan Tompkins said she'll take a quarter.
Okay. Anybody else?
No other takers at this point.
Okay. Well,
so I'll just put it's still available.
Yeah, 3 quarters are still available. No.
3 quarters. Yeah.
No. Yeah, 3 quarters. My brain is fried, y'all.
I had to think about it too for a minute.
Okay, that's going to be, so it's 14 for the tablecloth, 7 for 1/2, and $3.50 for a quarter. And Susan wants 1 quarter. Okay, so I'm making a big pile of things I'm going to tea stain, and when I get my organization done and I can actually do something besides move stuff around, I'm working on it. I was letting it really depress me, but I had an epiphany one day. I thought, you don't have to think like that. You don't have to get frustrated over it. Just take some step every day, and that's going to feel a whole lot better. All right, I'm about to trip over.
Right. It's just like, well, she figures when I die, it's not her problem. So she can enjoy looking at it so good.
Oh, listen, everything I have will go to the Goodwill. So if you want to get on the list of people that I have,
your kids don't realize what kind of amount that these things are worth.
Nope, they don't care. They just don't want to deal with it. So Kim will be one of the first people I have her call, because Kim lives in Alabama. We're neighbors. I mean, she could be over here in 2.5 hours with a big truck.
Mm-hmm.
You have a blessed night too, Sherilyn. And I'm in.
Good night, Sherilyn.
Hear how the new job goes on Friday. I'll be praying that it's a smooth day. Okay, I have 2 of these pillow covers. They're brand new. They've never been used. It's got a hidden zipper in the center, and it's got the 4 Chinese knot tassels on each corner, and all tassels are present and accounted for. So I have 2 of these. I'll do them for $4 each. It has kind of an Asian look to it, and you can see, the line here, but it's got this pretty piping, and it has almost an Asian look to the pattern in it. I mean, you couldn't just say, oh, that's Asian, but you could pair it with something Asian and it would fit in.
It's going in, girls.
There must be a really fragrant box nearby. That's why I try to move into the
kitchen. Might have been
kitchen.
one that you opened that was, had really strong tobacco in it.
Yep. And I start wheezing. I've got to nebulize tomorrow. I won't have the energy, but after we got back from bowling tomorrow, I'm going to need to do it. I want to show you.
Those look still available.
Okay, that's fine. My landlord asked me to see if anybody was interested in down pillows. He wound up with several boxes, and I hope this will show up. I put them, I put them on a fabric and took a picture. And so these are $140 pillow inserts.
Okay,
They're
hold on before we move on away from the
yeah.
pillowcases.
Uh-huh.
Papa will take the two that
Okay,
you had.
fantastic. Thank you,
Those are
Father.
sold. Thank you. So how many pillows do we have?
100.
100?
100.
Wow. Okay, down pillows coming in, y'all.
Now they're
much
not. They're I got 2 of them out of the box and fluffed them up, and this was just within a couple of hours. What he said they did is they bought zippered pillow covers, and it took 1.5 of these to fill that standard sleeping size pillow cover. So these are nice big. They're about 14. I didn't measure. I didn't even think about that. I didn't measure. So I'll offer these up on Friday. So I'll get the measurement and
okay.
I'll print the picture out so it'll show up better.
Yeah.
But just keep this in mind. These sell for $140, and he only wants $20 a piece for them.
It's not bad.
It's a great deal.
Down pillows are expensive.
They buy lots all the time because they just bought a house up in North Carolina, a cabin up in the mountains, and they're buying things constantly to get that house set up the way they want it. And he got those, and out of that lot, he got a great deal. So out of that lot, they're going to use they have like 140 of them. They're only going to need about 20. So he said, "Do you want to offer these up to your ladies?" And I said, "I'll be glad to." And I can't bring it in the house because I'm allergic. So I'll take a better picture and I'll measure it. So if you're interested, send me an email. I'll send you the picture so that it shows up better. And you can let me know if you're interested in them. But he said it was the whitest down he'd ever had. So I just wanted to throw that out there before I forgot about it. All right. What else have I got? I know fall, we just got through with fall. And I can put these up in the attic and wait till next year. But I've got some of this kind of tablecloth. Is anybody interested? Do you want to move on from Christmas and fall and not? I mean, this has got like a holly leaf in it, but it's got a pumpkin here. There's corn there. So if you're not interested in fall, I'd rather just put it aside and handle it next year. Good night, Nadia. Thanks for coming and thanks for sending your information. I appreciate it.
And Faba's asking if you think those down pillows will fit inside those 2 pillowcases she just bought.
I will see. I will try it tomorrow. Be late afternoon. We'll be bowling from.
The top one's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I like this one the best because you can see the pattern in it better. And then I've got another one.
And these are tablecloths, right?
They're tablecloths. Now I have one that has some green in it, and it's got napkins to go with it. It's the only one.
I don't think anybody's. We're not getting any interest on these right now.
I'll be happy to put these up in the bin in the attic, and we'll deal with these in the fall. But before I did that, I thought I would show it just in case. Put that right there. And I have. Ouch, that hurt. Scraped my ankle on a bin. This is another one of those really, really. Well, I'm allergic to feathers, so I had a feather pillow once, and like I said, I don't have asthma, but I'll have an asthmatic reaction. So this has got a square, a rectangle, more of a rectangle right here on this side. And you can see this stitching. I think you can see it. And then you've got the bigger rectangle in the center that has this flower. And then you go back into the corner that has this one. And this is not a navy blue. Excuse me. It's I don't even know what color to call it. It's not a California blue that has that more turquoise. It's a blue. It's not a turquoise or anything like that.
It's like a true blue color is what it is.
I think that's what it is, a true blue. And then you go from that into the center area.
How much are we asking on this one?
It's got napkins to go with it too. And let's see. What we've got is on the side. You've got that same little center flower that we saw on the end. And then this is what's in the middle. And this is another really long one.
I see.
And then it goes over to this side. This is the pattern. It's kind of a on each corner and then these lines, and it goes for a couple of yards, and it breaks into this pattern. Same thing that's right here. You've got that in the center there. Then you have that again. And then you go back into that end. And I haven't.
How much we ask? How much we breaking it down?
Well, I can cut it down, but I can't cut it down evenly because the flower pattern's different. So I'd rather just do 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you cut it in 2 halves?
7.
Be weird, I think, but
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12 napkins. So I could cut it down into 2 halves. And let's see where we fall in this. So there's that. That would cut it right down through here.
And then what's the size then?
That would be, so it's going to cut through, that's the center, and this is on both sides. So it's going to cut through both of those, all 3 of those. And measuring from there, it would be 1 yard and about 10 inches. So about 40-ish, 46 inches-ish. And then 1 2/3 yards. So 3, 4, 5 feet.
Okay. So, and what's the flat price?
$25 for the tablecloth and 12 napkins.
And then, or two halves for $12.50 then, correct?
Yes. 2 halves and 6 napkins.
Yep.
But you are going to lose that on the
portion of that inner, that inner design. All right, that's coming in, ladies.
But I just couldn't not. I couldn't not.
So
actually, it came in a lot.
And the napkins in this deal, same like the other one.
And this is like a chambray right here, a white and a chambray, and then you've got the embroidery. It's beautiful. And I can always offer it up Friday and Sunday too, because there may be people that aren't here tonight. So
yeah, we still got a couple more sale days, so yeah, not even worried. It's still available, Pearl.
I saw Mimi just came in.
Nope. Oh, yep. Never mind. That's sold.
Yep.
Thank you, Mimi.
Yes, thank you very much. Okay, dokie. All right. Are you thinking about under the bed, Mimi? You know, those space bags are great. I use them. All right, let's see if I can come up with something a little different. I'm just bringing out what I have laying on top of things. Here's some napkins, and I haven't even counted them yet. So I'll try to, oh, napkins and placemats. These are navy blue with white embroidery. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't talk. 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18,
Wow.
20. There's 20 placemats. They're all navy. They're a lightweight cotton. I think you can kind of vaguely see my hand through it. And there's lint all over the navy. White threads. So I'll do $2 on the placemats. Excuse me, I hate to keep coughing in your face.
That's them, ladies.
And then I have the napkins.
Napkin's going to be the same price, yes?
$1.
$1.
And I just lost count.
Sorry.
That's okay. $14, $16, $18, $20, $22, $23 napkins.
Susan Tompkins will take 2 napkins.
Okay.
Ladies, we got about 40 minutes left for tonight's sale, so get your bids in. Again, I'd like to thank everyone for coming and shopping here with Pearl. Don't forget to leave that thumbs up.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Okay. We'll just keep moving because we don't have a whole lot of time left. So, all right. Where did you go? There you are. Right. Just slide those all in there together. All right. Let's see. I really like these. Got a few placemats, fabric ones. I've got some pretty pink damask napkins. And then I am going to be trying to sell off a lot of the linens so that I don't have to move the bins upstairs. And I am not shopping. I'm trying to get out and do more things with Liam. We are on a bowling league on Thursdays now, and I'm looking at a Bible study um, to join. Just I need the Bible study, but he needs kids to play with. He needs to get more comfortable around other kids. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have 12 of these really pretty pink damask. You see the pattern. And it's not a baby pink. It's not a full-on rose. It's kind of in the middle. It's a soft color, but it's not baby pink. It's more of a rose. And it does have a light enough color. And these are $1.
Okay, and how many is there?
12. There's 12 of them.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, it's not in yet, ladies. Oh, there. Yeah, it is in. It didn't show up on StreamYard.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. So. Oh, good. Okay. I will take 2.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins. Now, girls, I'm going to give everybody 2 since there's 6 of us. If you don't want to, just say out. But I'm going to name you for 2. Okay. Okay. Who did I give you? Susan Tompkins and me, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Kelly Clark, for 2.
Okay.
Baba for 2. Kim Kalia for 2.
Okay.
And that should leave 2 left, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take another one, and Susan Tompkins gets another one, and those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Okay. I think they might have another bundle of those at the thrift.
Mm-hmm.
If I get to go tomorrow, I'll check and see. If they do, I'll pick them up. And so
Yeah, that would be good.
You wanted 6. Susan wanted 4. Kelly Clark wanted 4. Now I can't promise they're there, but if
Mimi
they're
wanted
there,
4. Yeah, I mean we could just try. Yeah.
I'm always happy to try.
And Fava wanted 4.
Yep, I got it. So
okay.
I'll go back over there. I had already checked out, and then we went back to look at something that Liam wanted, and I saw them, and it's like, I don't want to stand in that line again. And I had already spent too much money. So I'm trying to not shop. But Thursdays is when they have a better price. They have buy one, get one free on their linens.
Oh.
But I try not to go every week. Because I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff that needs to go to your house. Oh, let me throw this on the table just to see. It's in the picture. And it's a wholesale. Oh, Sherilyn's not here. You know, Sherilyn's uncle worked on trains, or worked somehow in the train thing. I think it was an uncle. Is anybody interested in these? And I haven't opened them. I haven't played them. I have no idea of the condition, but the lady that I bought other stuff from took very good care of her. I've got books that I got from her, and they're in pristine condition. So I have a feeling these are all in really great shape. But it's all about trains.
And what are these?
It's DVDs.
Oh.
This is the official guidebook of America's Railroad Tracks and Through Time. It's a gift pack, and it has, and this hasn't been opened. It doesn't tell me how many are in there, but there's multiples.
Okay.
But this lady is moving, and she was having a moving sale, and it was freezing. And they were going to pack everything up. And I thought of Sherilyn because Sherilyn collects a lot of railway stuff. So if nobody's interested, I'll tell Sherilyn to pop in Friday and I'll show it to her. But if you guys are interested, you've got Journeys Around the World, 12 Countries in 11 Hours, 3 DVDs, Unreachable Scenic Areas. I think there's only one DVD in there. Dream Plan Build, Layouts, Modeling Tips, Prototype Railroads.
Anybody interested in train DVDs?
There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I mean, we just want to know if you're interested. If you're not interested,
then I'll put it aside and we'll move on.
Yep.
Susan's so sweet. All the ladies are so sweet. No, okay. I'll put it back over here. And I'll try to remember to let her know. Because the only reason I put them up was because I remembered she liked train stuff. And it would be fun for her with the grandkids to watch.
Well, Melanie is interested in all the CDs or some books. So
yeah,
nobody else is really interested in it. Maybe if
all right, maybe you and Sherilyn can split it up. I'll get you and her on the. We'll do a video call, and y'all can tell me what you want. Now these are placemats, and they're cotton, and they're double-sided, and there are 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're $1 each. And so you've got, keeping my hand down there so it doesn't go wonky. You have this pattern on one side and this pattern on the other. And
now Melanie says no CDs, just the books.
No, they're all CDs. They're all DVDs. They're all DVDs. They're not CDs.
Okay.
He would probably love it. How old is he, Mimi? Because I don't think it would be something that Liam would be interested in at 5. Of course, he's just not that into trains, but. And so I've got 6 of these at $1 each. And they're double-sided. And it's white and the 2 blues. And I got to sit my bottom down for a few minutes. My back is starting to hurt. I did a bad thing on Monday. It was a really very not so smart thing to do. And some of you may be able to relate. I skipped. I can't skip. I should never have skipped. I've had 3 back surgeries. I should never have skipped. But Liam was trying to skip. So I said, no, honey, you do it like this. And I skipped like maybe 3 feet. And my back said, stop. Stop. Oh, you're not doing that. You are not.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Mimi, did your 3, was that for the placemats or was that for the
train? Let me know.
DVDs.
Okay. Let me touch base with Sherilyn. It's more than one person needs, unless you're really heavy duty into trains. So let me touch base with her, and then we'll bring it up Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And if she's not interested, you can have the whole thing, or you can have bits and pieces. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I got it for next to nothing. They wanted. They kept pushing stuff at me because they were about to take it to the thrift. So the more I took, the less they had to.
Right. Okay. Kelly Clark will take 2 of the placemats.
Okay.
And I don't see. Welcome back, Cheryl's Crafty.
Welcome back.
I don't see the bells right now. Those are still available.
Well, was Mimi talking? Do you want 3 of the placemats, Mimi? Just give me a yes or a no, okay? And there's Jennifer.
Yep, she just came in. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought her 3 was for the DVDs, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, because there's a
Could
bunch.
probably be wrong.
There's a lot. And when I brought it out and put it on the table, it's like as soon as I set it down, I thought, Sherilyn's already gone to bed.
Okay, yeah. It was for the DVDs, so.
Okay. But I'll
Susan
make sure you get
Tompkins,
some.
Susan Tompkins will take a placemat.
Okay. That leaves 2 available.
Kelly
Yes,
Clark will
Jennifer.
take the other 2.
Okay. Thank you.
And one other housekeeping item before you move on.
Yeah.
Okay, the 3 pink napkins that were to go to Susan Tompkins,
Uh-huh.
she's passing on those for me.
Okay. I'll do it. Now, Susan, if I am able to find more at the thrift tomorrow, do you want them?
Yes, Jennifer. Just let me know what you want of the 3 she showed.
Yeah. Or you can send me an email, Jennifer. I have
That too.
tons. I have tons and tons and tons.
Yeah, you can order as much of that you want.
Yep. Whoop. Sorry, guys.
We've been slowly dwindling it down, but there's still
Yep.
so much left.
Still a ton. So, all right, let me make that note on here.
Okay, yeah. If you can find the other some more pink ones, then she wants the Susan Tompkins wants her 3 that she's passing on for me.
Okay.
Oh, and did I put the blue sold? Okay, no. Let me remove that.
I mean, they could be gone. It's been a week or so, but I try to stuff things down in the bottom of the bin. I know none of y'all do that.
Yeah, anything like pink or mauve or like a Robin's ink blue are really popular. So
Okay. I have 2 pillow covers. Is it 2?
oh, hold up. Jennifer R wants 2 placemats.
Sure.
If there's because those.
Yeah. There's only 6, and Kelly got 4. So I'll have
So
to take.
they're gone already. That's right. They're sold. Okay.
Yeah, they're gone. I'm sorry, Jennifer.
Sorry, Jennifer. A little late, honey.
I hate to give them and then snatch them right back away, but I hate for Jennifer to not. It's so hard. I want y'all to have everything.
Well, I do split it. We split it up as we go down.
Yeah.
She came in.
All right.
Late
There's
on that one, so.
3 of these. Okay, Kelly, I'll be glad to as long as you're good with that. These look like a queen size. I don't know. Let's see if it tells me anywhere. Um,
Oh.
It's 20 by 26, so I don't know what size that is. But it's got purple. It's got like a purple gingham type or homespun type print. It's not really a gingham. And it's got the purple and yellow on cream.
Perfect for Easter.
Yep. And then, bam, there's your middle.
And how much do you have of these?
I have
how many?
3. I have 3.
Okay, how much are they?
$4 each. All right, let me do that with because I'll forget if I don't do it right now.
Okay, and Jennifer R wants 10 yards of each of the laces.
Okay. You got it. I got you on all of them.
Wonderful. Okay. This is then, ladies. You're doing Easter journals, or you need to have a guest room, or
summer journals. I mean, they're beautiful for summer.
Yeah, beautiful, Anna.
I mean, you can take this apart. You could use this on your cover, but then you can use all this.
And it comes with its own inner padding, so you don't have to have batting for it to be a cover.
Yep.
All right.
It's not super thick, but it's got enough substance
for a cover. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. 2 of those go to Mimi.
Okay.
And the last one goes to Susan T.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
No, they're sold. Thank you, ladies.
I like to use those dark ones.
And we did get Jennifer for the laces, right?
Yep, I've got her on every single one of them.
Wonderful.
I got to just get my pen.
Good night, Cheryl.
Good night. Shirlene, have a great night. Have a good night's sleep. All right, there's that one. And there's these 2. Whoops. All right. Whoa, what did I just knock over? No telling. My back door is open because I had to, not all the way open, but it's cracked. Because I hooked that cable up. So I only have 2 of these. And these are patched together. I don't see any quilting on the top. I just see the patches. These were homemade, and it's got this fabric on the back. And they did a beautiful job on the piping.
Very pretty.
Crazy. Yeah, it's got some pretty fabric in it. Now, it is stitched. It's channel stitched through the row there. The row
here. My goodness, look at that inside.
I know. So you get.
And these are placemats, right?
These are placemats, and they're $2 each.
Okay.
And I have got a lot of the last sale I have to tidy up this weekend before Sunday's sale.
Okay, both of those go to Kelly Clark.
Okay, great. Thank you, Kelly.
Kelly Clark actually will only take one. Give the other one to Susan T.
Okay.
Either way, they're sold.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. I try to always remember to take all the pins out before I ship, but it's always a good idea to be wary that there might be a stray pin. I try to catch them all. Let's see. I have 4 of this one. And if you like apricot and peach, you're going to like this one. Oh, they're pinned together. And I believe these are handmade. There's no manufacturer tags on it. And it's a pretty mottled blue. You've got yellows and almost, I can't even think of the right color, a sienna in that square. But you get this speckling. And then it's just, straight channel, diagonal, not diagonal, vertical. Diagonal is the right word, not vertical.
Triangle. Yeah.
It's not a triangle. All the stitching is running in a diagonal.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Actually, it's
Okay,
not.
yeah.
It's not. I see a straight right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
But
you're
let's
right.
see on the
No,
back. Oh, it's
it
got a triangle.
wasn't until you pulled it up I was able to really see the line.
Yeah, it's got a triangle in both corners, but the rest of the stitching goes diagonal.
Interesting.
And they, again, this person did a really nice job on the piping. And so I have 4 of these, and they're $2 each.
Okay. That's it, girls.
I thought that would make a pretty cover.
Yeah, and you can see how the lines run on the back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sometimes I grab things because I think it's really cool looking or I like the pattern or the color, and then nobody likes it. And it's like, but that's just the nature of it.
Kim Kalia will take one.
Okay, thank you, Kim. I'm going to use this, it's smaller. I'm about to run out. I got to go find my stash of these little tags.
April Durden will take one.
Okay.
Kelly Clark will take one. And how many is that? One left then?
One left. Uh-huh.
All right, I'll take the last one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Thank you all. All right.
Of course, Gail. Go ahead. What's up?
Sure. I'm thankful at least tomorrow I can sit down in the bowling alley. I'm not going to be standing out in the cold. Well, I try to
It's
find
fun.
it's
Gail,
part
don't
of
ask
it.
the obvious questions. No,
Gail,
I'm kidding.
well, part of it is what I,
No,
no, it's okay. Other people have asked, and I'm not
yeah.
offended at all. I'm not offended at all. But I've been home alone with a small child all day, every day. I just moved up here when he was born. Okay. So I never really had a chance to get integrated into a church or make friends up here. When he was really small, before I started doing this, and I'm doing this because I have to. I want to be able to live by myself, and you know, my Social Security is not enough. And if I get a job, Liam goes to daycare. So I'm taking care of Liam, and then I do this to bring in extra money that I need. But I really thought about a lot because I'm not shopping as much because I have,
No, and you have been the last few sales. We've been hustling, so you've
yeah.
gotten rid of a lot.
But I think part of it was the fact that I didn't have anything else to do. When COVID hit, it shut everything down. But a couple of the thrift stores that I go to were still open. So that's what we would do. We would go to the thrift and we would go to Chick-fil-A and then we come home. And that was my life. That's all I did. And then I started selling. And so I started buying when I started buying selling, I started buying more. And I'm cutting way down on what I buy. When I get the online auction or the auction emails, I just delete them. So I do get overwhelmed because I have too much in my space. When I moved in here, I couldn't use the attic. Some of the flooring in the attic was crunchy. Well, I guess about 4 or 5 months ago, the lady that works for them, that does their groundskeeping and all kinds of stuff for them, found me pieces, big, nice, thick pieces of plywood that I could put across the flooring so that I could go up there and walk without, I wasn't worried about falling through. But what I was worried about was stepping on some of that crunchy plywood and having my foot go through that plywood and having it tear my ankle up. Um, I was really antsy about that. Well, I've gotten shelving units up in the attic and I've been putting things up there. But what's been happening for the last more than a year now is I bought too much because that was the only thing I had I could do. That's the library had to wear a mask. They took all the toys out of the library. So Liam did not enjoy the library. And we do go to parks and things like that, but that was basically it. And other, I had no adult conversation. And I'm not talking about, this is a conversation, but it's not a face to face. Okay. And so the ladies at the thrifts, they know me. We chat. I don't just go in there and buy and leave. We chat. I get a chance to actually speak to another adult, and it's not about the child. It's just about lifestyle. And so I think that that's what happened is I got so in that groove. That's all we were doing. So now on Thursdays we're bowling. There's a Tuesday morning Bible study if they still have the materials. It's like the third week next week. Um, I'm going to join that because that gives him another opportunity to play with other kids. And it gives me an opportunity to have conversations with adults. And so I think that was part of it. Another part of it, I believe, I've done a lot of praying about this and a lot of thinking about it. When I lost my home, I had to let go of a lot of things. And then when Lisa and I were living together, we accumulated things. And I had things like an oak table and chair, solid, the thick kind. And when she got married and she was moving, I couldn't stay there. So I literally gave away almost everything I had except personal things and art supplies. Everything else, I gave it away. And so I think that played into the shopping. So I've come to terms with those things and I've looked at my space and I'm working every day. I'm doing something every day to get my space better organized so that I can do this better and I can start doing creative things. So um, that's why. And I'm really curtailing. I mean, we used to go to 2 or 3 thrifts in one afternoon. And now I only let myself go to the Thursday morning one. And that's it. I haven't been going to the others. I don't go to Tuesday morning like I used to. Yep, French placemats. There are
Those
3,
are in, ladies.
4, 5. There's 6. Now these are a poly. I don't think there's any cotton in it. Let's see what it says. No, 100% polyester. But it has a pretty design. I wouldn't wear it, but for a book cover or for another art project or for your table. But that's
April.
why. And so I'm trying really hard to not go shop anymore and to find other things to do. And I found out from the lady today, her son is bowling with Liam. And they just moved here not that long ago. And we set up a play date for today. So we're looking at more play dates for the 2 boys. Um, so it's giving us some other activities other than just getting out and going to the thrift because there's nothing else to do.
Okay, April Durden would take one.
Okay.
Welcome back, Becky.
Hey,
And
Becky.
Becky will take one.
Okay. All right.
I'll take one.
Okay. So that's the story. And Tammy Minda gives me so much grief. And it's okay. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. But I'm working hard to get this place cleaned up because things just get piled.
Yeah, she gets it. She's like, I can barely make myself pack and send Happy Meal. I would never box and mail all these things you sell. She'd have to shoot herself. She says.
Well, I hurt my back 19 years ago this month. I went through all the procedures they make you go through, the spinal injections, burning the nerves, all those things, physical
Mm-hmm.
therapy. None of it did any good. So I had my first back surgery. And I had a great job. I was an executive assistant. I supported the director of marketing for a global company. We had a 40-person department, and I loved it. I had a great boss. It was not far from home. If I left the house at the right time, it was a 10-minute drive. Um, but I went back to work 5 weeks after the surgery. 6 weeks after I went back, I got laid off. I was still in pain, horrific pain. The pain did not change at all. And so I went from a nice income and great benefits to zero. I got 6 weeks of unemployment, and that was it. And so after I lost my job, I was at an outlet store for art supplies. It was the Plaid Company. Y'all probably know who the Plaid Company is.
Yep.
They used to have an outlet store near my home. And so I had gone just to get a couple of brushes and a couple of paints. And I saw these ladies with cart full of stuff, thousands of dollars. What they were doing is they were bringing back in the Anna Griffith scrapbooking kits from QVC and the Donna Dewberry kits from HSN, and they were sold there for $5. And in chatting with these ladies on a couple of visits, I found out they were selling it on eBay. So I thought, okay, I have a computer, I have internet, I am computer literate, I can do this. I went to the library and checked out because I couldn't afford to buy it. I checked out the book eBay for Dummies. And I read the book and I made some notes and I took it back to the library and I opened an eBay account and I started selling. I couldn't afford to go in there and buy thousands of dollars like they did, but I would sell what I got and take that money and buy more to the point where I was building it up. I sold on eBay for 8 years. So selling is okay and shipping is okay. I don't mind it. It's something I can do from home. It's something I can do from home and still have Liam with me. And no, that'll never happen. I'm done, 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 done. I'm okay. I'm,
She's
I'm
like,
fine.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
no, I am
Before you move
fine.
on from those, Fava will take one of those before you
Okay,
move on.
fantastic. But that's
I
why I
hear
do
you,
it.
girl. Like, heck no.
If I had to go to work, Liam would have to go to daycare. If I went out and found a job, um, it is scary. It was hard. I went through 14, 15 years of really horrific things. I won't bore you with all that. It was really bad. I didn't think I was going to survive, but God is good. God carried me through. And at least with this type of selling, I get to know y'all. We develop a relationship. I get to chat with the mods, and I have other Jennifer and I chat occasionally. I don't have time to chat a lot, but I chat with a few people, and that I'm building relationships, and that's really different than eBay. I had a lot of people that shopped with me on eBay and some people that shopped regularly, but you never speak. It's just a transaction through eBay and I pack it and ship it. So this is different. I enjoy it. But what I really want to do is get this better organized so that I can start painting and creating again, because that's what I miss. I miss doing creative things. But it's happening. And every day, I can't always do a lot every day, but I can do something every day. Even if it's just taking a small bin of stuff up into the attic. I do it every day. I do something because I let it overwhelm me and I wasn't doing anything. So now I'm doing something every day. Now, I only have one of these because I've got one for Tammy Minda. So I always try to think of her. If she doesn't want it.
Did she see that yet? She's gonna love it.
I know. It'll be a surprise in her box.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
okay. So
I only have one.
Yep.
And it's $2. Oh, and y'all are gonna love these. You're gonna love, and these are new.
Oh my God, she's gonna
Freak out.
flip. Yeah, she's gonna do jumping jacks or something when she sees that.
I know.
Oh my God.
And now, if you are a bee nut, a horse nut, a dog, whatever, if you
Hi,
let me
Cheryl
know,
Goble.
hey,
And
Cheryl.
Cheryl Goble will take that.
Okay,
Absolutely.
awesome.
Thank you.
You have to send me an email and tell me your favorites that I need to look for. And what I've started doing, this is another part of my organization. I had all these. When I have new buyers, I would just jot it down and it would just on a little note. So what I started doing, and I'm not going to show you the front, I'm just going to show you the back. I got this, and when I get somebody's information in my email, I print it out and I put it in here. So what I've started doing is writing things that I know people like on their page, and then I can keep up with it. Because I was trying to do it on little cards, and I was losing the Rolodex cards are just too fiddly for me. And see, this was Cheryl, right? Yeah. And y'all, when I get tired, I can just chatter and talk, and I forget to shut up.
We need to be chatty at times.
Mm-hmm.
Keep us all engaged.
But God is good. I mean, it's been some hard stuff, but God is good. And I've got that little one that keeps me going now.
Oh yeah, your grandkids will keep you young or wear you out every day. One of the two.
Oh, they wear me out.
As with my kids.
Now,
I love my grands. I love them to bits.
These all they're brand new with the tags. They were $8 new. They're a pretty almost a chambray blue, a sky blue, and they have a darker turquoisey, almost a turquoisey blue in here with gray and green and the yellow butterfly. And then you've got the yellow butterflies and the grays and the blues over here. And I've got 6, and they're $2 each. Because I didn't buy them new at Penny's Kohl's. Somebody decided they didn't really want those. And really,
oh, that's in, girls. Sorry.
Going to the thrifts is like a treasure hunt.
It is, for real. I don't really have good ones here, but
yeah. They're still a little pricey here. That's why I try to go on days when they're having particular sales.
Yeah.
Their fabric and trims are, and their prices are getting higher and higher.
Okay, I'll take one.
Okay.
April Durden for 2.
Okay.
Mimi for 2.
That leaves one more.
Kelly. Oh, wait. Let's back up. April, give April 1. Give Mimi 1. Give Kelly Clark 1.
Okay.
Cheryl Goble 1.
Okay.
That should be one more then, correct?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, correct.
Okay, Susan Tompkins.
Okay.
Thank you for sharing, ladies.
Yes, thank you, ladies.
We do that anyway. We split it up. They hadn't, the lad just, yeah.
I know, it's so bad.
Yeah. I try to give when I can, but
Yeah.
if I can't, then I always break it down. Pearl and I, we've always just broken it down so everybody gets a little something.
All right, let's see. I have a couple more linens, but I really, really would like to see these go away. And this sells for over $100.
Oh Lord!
If you do,
Put your pearls in your handbag.
I know. This is an easy stitch needlework frame. Stitcher's Delight makes 14 different sizes. And it's sealed in the bag. And everything's there. And I'll let it go for $25 to the first me. If you're into needlework and you need a stretcher for your things, this gives you a lot of variety on the sizes.
So it's a stretcher of sorts? Is that?
Well, if you're working on a needlework, instead of using a hoop,
oh, okay.
This keeps it.
And
This
it's a square then? Is that right?
Yeah, it's rectangles.
Rectangle. Okay,
Yeah.
stretcher ring. And it's a set of how many?
It's it makes 14 different sizes. All right. Let me
How much are we offer up or?
I'm just going to do a flat price, but if
Okay.
you guys, if more people are interested in it, I'll do an offer up or auction. It doesn't matter to me. I'm more than happy to do it either way if there's people interested in it.
Is there anybody interested in this at all?
I don't know how many pieces it's got. 2, 6, 2, 8, 2, 10, 2, 12, 2, 14. Let's see if it says on the back. But if you look this up, you will see what it sells for. No, it's made in the USA. It doesn't say how many pieces.
No, you stretch your fabric or your cross stitch fabric on there, and then you stitch on it.
Needle points, embroidery, cross stitch.
Yeah, anything like that.
I'm sure punch needle, because you're using fabric. So you've got Velcro right here, and you put Velcro on it, and you put your fabric on it, and like you turn it so that you're setting, you can decide the size based on these rods that you use. See, you've got a rod right here that is 18 inches. You've got two 18-inch, two 16-inch, 14-inch, two of each of these, 12-inch, 10-inch, 8-inch, and 6-inch. The sidebars come in 6-inch and 8-inch. And then you've got the 4 knobs. So if you're working on a large piece, that's exactly it. It's an adjustable rectangle stitching frame. You can use it for quilting, slow stitching, anything like that. I'm trying to think who, Maddie lives in Florida. And I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. Donna Little, that's somebody else I wanted to put her channel on there. Donna Little does all kinds, she gets all kinds of crocheted and wedding dresses. She does bundles of bits and pieces. Like you can get bundles of a certain size doily that she's gotten out of a bedspread or a tablecloth. And she posts sale videos usually every Saturday. And I love supporting her. She lost her husband, I think, 2 years ago, went through a really hard time. And right now, her mother's in a nursing home and she's taking care of her mother. So But I've
Okay.
gotten some really cool things from her. So
Yeah, I'm not seeing any
it's
interest.
okay.
So let's go ahead and flat price it and see what happens.
Okay, what I was going to do is if nobody's interested, I'll pop it out on Facebook Marketplace because that goes all over the country. But I like to offer things up to you guys first.
How much is the flat price going to be?
25.
That's a good deal.
It's a great deal. It sells for over $100. And if you do a lot of needlework, then you could do multiple frames. You could have 2 frames going at one time. So it's just like an embroidery hoop. It's just straight and you've got multiple sizes that you can set up. And so if nobody's interested, it's my feelings aren't hurt. I'll put it out on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, somebody will. There's a lot of stitchers these days.
Yeah, and it won't be $25 on Facebook Marketplace.
Well, no, but I wouldn't be surprised if it goes really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. What else you got, Pearl? We're a couple minutes over. If you're done, or
well, I'll do this one last thing, and then we'll call it a night because I am pooped.
I bet, Chris. Yeah. Hard to slow question. Isn't slow stitch the same thing as hand
It
sewing?
is.
It is, but you do more decorative stitches in like block patterns, rather than like sewing a tablecloth or a napkin.
Yeah.
You do, yeah. Slow stitch is just yeah.
It's more casual.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're doing embroidery and you're doing this pattern, then that's what you're doing. Slow stitching is picking up a piece and doing random.
Yeah, you'll do maybe you'll do a block of straight stitch, or you'll do a block of chain stitch. You do however much of that one particular stitch. It's not an actual like design per se,
right,
unless you make it one. Like some of the girls in the community are doing some fabulous things with slow stitching.
To me, it's almost like a practice piece. You're practicing stitches. You're learning new stitches. And so you're doing different things that show off the stitches you're learning.
Right.
Now, I've got 8 of these, and these are just cotton placemats. They've got the cutwork. Easter's not far off.
$2 still, correct?
$2 each, yep.
Okay.
I get a good price, so I try to I don't like to do the up and down, change it this, change it that. I'd rather just stay with.
Yeah.
All right, what did I do? Oh, they're all buried. So what I'll do is we'll stop with this, and then I will I'll be selling again on Friday from 6 to 10, and then Sunday from 2 to 10. Yes, a sampler. But even a sampler, Susan, has more structure to it.
Yeah.
Slow stitching doesn't have any real structure.
Yeah. What's the gal's name that I follow? Roxy's Creation by Rachel does a lot of slow stitching.
Yeah.
There's several of them. I'm trying to think of the other girl. And something. She did a tag challenge last year, but all you did was really like the stitches. It's more about the stitches rather than the design you create.
Right. Now this does have a little
more
bit
times than not. You're not really doing, like, if you were to take a journal cover, it's rectangle, 6x9, folded over, whatever. But you'll do like how many ever of this stitch in this spot, and then you'll come over here and do straight stitching. You might have link in some different, like I do it. I make brooches, and I do hand stitching on slow stitching on brooches, but it's not an actual. A lot of times it's not necessarily the design, it's the stitch itself. It's doing repetitive motions of that one stitch for however much you want it for that space you have. and then you move on to another stitch, and
No,
then
it's
another.
not like you're doing a pattern like this. You're just
Yeah.
focusing on stitching. Now there
Um,
is some gold metallic thread around the egg, around the outside of the flowers, around that flower, around these little flowers. Not that one, and not the chickies. And then it's got the single little chickie. I
Okay,
keep wanting to do
you're
it, but I
ready.
just haven't had time. I'm ready. I've got my list right here.
Okay, Jennifer R for 3.
Okay.
Kelly Clark would like 1.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins for 2.
Okay. 2 more.
That's all I see right now.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I think it really turned into something fun to do because it's not as demanding.
Jennifer R will take the last 2.
Okay, sure, you got it. Thank you very much. And ladies, I appreciate you. I thank you for coming tonight. And Shauna, I thank you for being here to help me and for y'all listening to my babbling and even just being curious about why I do what I do.
Cheryl Go was asking if you were holding items to ship all the sales together. We are going to do that all the way through Sunday's sale.
Yes. And I may tag on another sale like Tuesday night or Wednesday night the next week. I just kind of have to see what I've got several bins that I'd really like to empty. And if I'm down to just a little bit of stuff, I may pop on. I've got some beautiful fabrics to bring out and just all kinds of stuff. So, I always have all kinds of stuff. I've got playing cards. I've got everything. Oh, do you know this may be my giveaway. Y'all tell me what you think. Not just this, but I don't really do a lot of pen work. I do use like just the regular markers, the writers. Okay, I do the writers, but I don't really do the calligraphy, and I don't really do the other. What is this called? That's a writer. But this is brush, scroll and brush. So I'll hold it up and you can see what I'm talking about. So I've been trying to think of something different to do. Okay. And I've checked all of these and they're nice and moist and they all work fine. I would have chucked it in the garbage if it didn't. So what do you think of a cigar box full of something like this and some specialty papers? Would that be a good giveaway? Or is that too
So the pens and what else?
and maybe some specialty papers?
That might be nice. Something different for sure.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something different. 2 to 1 each. You pass it on that to.
Give the last 2 that we gave to Jennifer R to Kelly.
Oh, okay. Let me do that real quick.
See, Joy's agreeing. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Jennifer. Yeah, Father likes it. April likes the idea.
Okay. Well, I typically have something kind of that I'm pulling together before I start even the series, but this time I just kept drawing a blank and I kept thinking I want to do something different. Now I've got a really large cigar box, and I've been holding it back, so I think that's what I'll use, and I'll put some different papers and things in there. And I've got jars and jars, and they've all started drying up. And since I don't see using these in the near future, I'd rather go ahead and just let them go.
Yeah, for real. I'd rather let them go now and rebuy later than let them go to waste, for sure.
Exactly. So that's what I'll do then. I'll find that big cigar box, and I will find some specialty papers, and I'll put those in there, and I'll find some other things like this to go in there. Maybe some pencils. I've got drawing pencils. I've got hundreds. I was teaching an art class at church, so I've got all kinds of stuff like that. But thank you for helping me kind of figure that out, because I really wanted it to be something nice, but something different. And I know these sell for what, $3-4 each. The
I
Zig.
don't know about those.
It's been a while since I bought any, and I only bought them when I had a coupon I could use. So, but there's a bunch of them, and so I'll do that. And I'll look through mine. If I can find some good ones that are still really nice and moist, I'll toss those in there too. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate you coming tonight. I appreciate you joining us and shopping with me. And I'll be here at 6. Shauna and I will be here at 6 o'clock on Friday evening, 6 to 10. And then Sunday, Kim is going to get me started off. And Shauna, if you feel up to it, you can hop on. But if you don't, please do not worry.
No, I'll be fine. I just won't have any camera because I'll be in my room and not out in my studio.
Right. Okay. Well, I just want you to always know if you're not feeling up to it, I am not going to be upset with you or hurt.
I will tell you,
so.
Pearl, you're on your own. No, kidding.
Well, I'm going to bed, y'all.
Yeah. Good night, y'all. Have a great evening.
I wash my face, I brush my teeth, and I get in the bed. Oh, thank you.
See us Friday for more goodies and some different goodies, and we'll see you then.
I'll give you an update on the bowling then. Y'all have a great night and a great day tomorrow. All right.